all good. I'd rather, like, confirm that. Okay, so today we're going to be picking up where we left off with Coral Island. We did check out Quarantine Zone just a little bit ago, and I had some fun with that. But, there was a couple pain points I ran into that were like, you know, don't want to really kind of push that. I need to do my post on the thing to mark that I switched games. At Twitch, switching to Coral Island. All in all, I think Quarantine Zone is a well-made game and all that. It's got a couple of things I'd like to see quality of life-wise, but yeah. It is definitely one of those ones that, like, very genuinely, it's very depressing. So, to catch up where we're at before I read the dialogue here, very, very end of stream, we went a little bit long, we hit City Rank A, right at the end of stream. So this is literally the day after we hit City Rank A, to going on. For those who are not familiar with Coral Island, basically the backstory is, tropical paradise, tourist island, think of, like, Hawaii, you know, the Philippines, that kind of area. So, tropical paradise island, an oil spill happens, trashes the beaches. Tourism shuts down, the town gets into a really bad place because of it, and you show up. Pufferfish is the organization that is the oil company that ultimately caused the oil spill, and they've been attempting to capitalize on the fact that the island is kind of desperate and being like, hey, let's turn it into an oil island. And then the gimmick, the mechanic behind the way the game works is that when you start... Sorry, I'm getting this chat moved. When you start the game, it is a thing where the town is got a rank of F. And that's just overall, like, how is the beach? Like, you know, how is the ocean? How is, like, the various, like, museums and the various things in town? How are they doing? And that's where they get their rank from. And so you win the main story by getting it to rank A. Now, there is extended content past that for getting to rank S, and that's where we're arriving now. But it is in the same rough genre as, like, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, that. Alright. Ma'am, we can't work like this. Just look at the pit, ma'am. No one can work. Everyone is batting away these vines like mosquitoes. I've never seen anything like it. Really? Now this happens? Alright, that's it. I've had enough. Everyone evacuate the building now. This is not a drill. Go now. Leave. Rihanna, deal with the evacuation. Tell everyone they have the rest of the day off. I'll need to make some phone calls. The rank is F for F to the beach, F to the museum, F to everything. Yep. Karen spends several hours speaking to her higher-ups. The Osmium Scythe upgrade is complete. Alright, so we got our rain date. So we just entered summer on year 2. So I need to catch up stuff. Dearest Groucho Gopher, this is a recipe for my favorite things to cook at home. It's easy and delicious. You might like it too. Here's a recipe for spider tempura. On the back of this letter. It isn't my first choice for meal, but it doesn't taste as bad as it sounds. Okay, so we got some recipes. Now we are trying to finish the museum, so this is a rain day. We're going to do a quick little tour and see if there's any bugs or fish or anything else that we have not caught yet. Because we're at that stage in the game where we are trying to finish the museum, and we're really close. I think I'm down to like 3 insects left in the whole game to catch. 1 underwater critter. A couple of fish, unfortunately. Oh, I need to have you still on that. A couple of fish, unfortunately. And that's kind of one of the big catches, is one of the fish I'm missing is a winter fish. Actually, I think 2 of them are. But the point is that was the reason I was like, oh, I don't know about going for the S rank just because of that. But, oh, good. We have a new one. Sturgeon. So we got sturgeon at the Garden Lane. And we've got sturgeon up here. So that's one of the few fish I'm missing is available. And just double checking, because that's the only one I saw, was the sturgeon. Oh, right, and I need another sardine, too. So I need the sardine and I need the sturgeon. Yeah, so sturgeon's also for offer, and I need the sardine because I need a sardine for offer. So I saw that there's the sturgeon here, so there's a total of 6 fish here. There's the Temple Lake was the other one, so there's 7 fish here. So I want to go to the Garden Land River. It doesn't show up till 4 p.m., and that's because by having less fish there, you know, the odds are less, like, divided out between stuff. You're all fine with this. Nothing to worry about down there. The big mushrooms are growing. But yeah, we need the sturgeon for a couple of things. And I'll just drop you in here for now. Oh, or not. So let's see something we can get... Oh, at this stage, you can probably... I'm gonna regret doing this. We can probably pop over here and start getting this plunked down into the whole automation setup over here. And grab the cactus mead. Because cactus mead is my primary moneymaker. But yeah, so we're doing good. We should be starting to see a lot of the, Sorry, what'll happen today is we should have over the next couple in-game days, you'll have, like, you know, this and that will pop up and be like, oh, we can make this better doing this. Oh, let's do the community development stuff. So it is Monday. We do have a new event for Zara. So see Hangout event 9A. House be at least 3. Okay, so we need to upgrade our house again for that. I actually think, didn't we queue up the house upgrade? Yeah, we already queued up the house upgrade. I also didn't check on anything in the Savannah. Okay, we're good there. There's no one interested in decreasing the points to win anymore, is there? There's a couple still out there, but there's a lot of people who have gotten their victory now and are just all about increasing the costs. Okay. Oh wait, we have a rabbit now, that's right. There we go. Because we have a pet competition later, so we adopted a pet just for the upcoming festival. 100% adopting the adopting a black cat before Halloween vibes, i.e., don't do that. So we're waiting on this one to give me a large Maramoo milk. Once I get that, I will get the ocean to be S ranked. Oh, right. So, I don't want to do the harvesting without the scythe. Let's go and grab stuff for the person we're dating. Let's make a bouquet. That'll do. So where are you at? Okay, so you're over at the dock by your house. Yeah, we got a couple of people decreasing the cost. But yeah, so we're running around just trying to get a bunch of this stuff. Let's hopefully get the sturgeon right away. Bullet-free copper. Should I try buying the old pufferfish building and build a home? Haha. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out, because that should give me enough time to get our stuff. Oh, I can't... I'm not allowed to eat tacos in the rain. It's forbidden. Private book club? I forgot, we have, like, the romantic stuff. Yeah, so we have a much more limited option of things we could do here because it's raining. Sure. A flower bath at the whole thing up here. So just hanging out in the hot spring, but a bunch of petals. Aww. And this is one of the ones that's considered a romance event. That farm of yours, I bet you get a lot of wildlife stopping by, don't you? All kinds. Rabbits, deers, birds, you name it. Not as much as you think. They tend to stay away from the crops. Sometimes it's nice to see them. And then it was love. Yep. I'm gonna say sometimes. It's nice to see them. I get that. There's something peaceful about sharing your space with nature. Maybe I should come by and check it out sometime. Who knows? Maybe I'll spot something rare. Or I'll just enjoy the view. A view, of course. So, let me tell you, I camped down a spot kind of like your farm once. Not here, different island. For work, you know. It was a remote area right next to a forest, middle of nowhere. And it was nice, freezing cold. I couldn't bring myself to go outside. Too scared. You know, creepy vibes, dead quiet, except for the wind and the forest creaking around me. Then I heard this slow, deliberate creak right outside my tent. My heart was racing. My brain was already imagining the worst, like it's either a bear sniffing me out or something else. I stayed perfectly still, clutching my flashlight like it was a sword, waiting for it to just go away. But nope, the creaking got louder. I finally worked up the nerve to peek outside. You know what I saw? Not a bear, not a ghost. It was a peacock. A flippin' peacock stomping around, making all these weird creaking noises. I mean, peacocks... I'd rather have the bear. A peacock in the middle of nowhere? I can't believe you thought it was a bear. Did you at least stick around to keep you company? Peacock in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, talk about fancy wilderness. The thing looked more annoyed than I was scared. Probably mad as camping on its turf. That's the thing about the wild, though. It always keeps you guessing. But you know, if I ever camp out near your farm, at least I'll have you to keep the peacocks and bears away, right? Let's see, you don't need to camp out. You can stay inside with me. I'll keep the bears and peacocks away. You sure aren't cut out for wildlife. Yep, we're laying it on thick. You can come inside with me. Oh, now that's an offer I can't refuse. Thank you for today. It was really nice getting to know you better. Spending time with Zara feels like more meaningful than ever before. I appreciate they added that romance mechanic as a way of, like, making the relationships in the game feel not dumb. Because if you've ever played, like, Story of Season, Stardew Valley, any of those games, the classic way relationships worked in these games was you found out what they liked, and you buried them alive in those things without any break. So you'd figure out, like, Abigail likes amethyst, and every chance you got, Abigail was getting an amethyst. That's just how it was. Alright, so I got her scythe back. Did Abigail want an amethyst? Doesn't matter. And you would do that until they hit, like, their max relationship status. And then proceed to never give them something ever again. Okay, so my inventory is full from popping all his coppers. We can also grab some osmium bars and some hardwood and upgrade our axe to the highest level. Okay, so I have 2 new artifacts and a new gem. Do we have any of these that are free right now? Not yet. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I want to set those aside so it's really easy for me to do those. Okay, so these need to be duplicated so I can drop those in the museum. So of the, like, 12 I'm missing or whatever it is, that's 3. Which is a really good start for the stream to knock out a 4th of them all in one go. So let's go grab the osmium bars and the hardwood. Let's also... I have to do another trip. It's fine. I was going to say, because we'll also want to drop by the lab and make sure we get that upgrading. And at 4 p.m., that's when I need to stop and go after the sturgeon at the river near my house. Okay, so we will process more coppers. And we will upgrade our tools. So that's going to keep us from being able to do the Cavern of Memories particularly well for a couple of days. But it's kind of one of those ones that we're investing to do that now. Because if I get that knocked out now, then when I go back, we can just absolutely send it. So let's pop over here. Drop off your stuff. And we will grab the essence for upgrading crops if I'm not already got one queued. Okay, well, I guess all of those went in, no problem. We're able to stack all the artifacts, which means all the other ones were duplicates. Still, one day, and we got a quarter of them all done. So let's pop over to the lab real fast. Check for upgrades here. There's going to be a little bit of this running around and just knocking out upgrade after upgrade after upgrade. So upgrade. Okay, so we still have that going. We can process the fossils. And develop equipment. Oh, I should probably get the... We don't really need it. And then the super one we don't need. Honestly, I don't really care about the rest of that. Okay, so we don't have anything in the lab I care about until tomorrow. I think bugs-wise, we're good. So let me go ahead. So those 2 need to be dropped off in the museum. That's good to see. Let me go ahead real quick and drop those off. That is not the right box for you. Drop these off. You're going to grab the wood. I did all of that wrong. Give me the silver stuff. Give me the wood. Because what we'll do is we will upgrade our bug net as well. So just running around getting all our upgrades queued up, sorted out, all that good stuff. Dropping stuff off at the museum, trying to get all these ranks done. Oh, shop new? Oh, right, we got a couple of new items on the menus just because of that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the silver bug net done. Because I got money for days. And it's not going to stop being money for days. So there is no reason to, like, not spend aggressively. We got 2 more fossils going here. So let's check on the status here. Alright, so for fossils, I've got 19 more fossils. So we're actually getting that along. Insects, I'm missing 2. Most likely, those are fall insects, because it didn't have the computer at that point. I'm missing 5 fish, of which I've got 1 available today. So that's only 4 fish are missing. I'm missing 1 critter, and I'm missing 12 artifacts, of which I've got 2 artifacts in my stuff being... Sorry, was it 2 or 3? being processed right now, and I'm missing 2 wind gems, 3 water gems, 1 earth gem, and 2 fire gems, of which I don't know which. I have one of those gems, probably the wind, that we've got. So the museum's looking like it's going to be in really good shape very soon. We've got the sturgeon for the offering that I'm going to try and get today. And then for this, I'm literally just missing at this stage the cheese. Okay, did we open any spots for planting? We did not. Very nice progress in the museum. Yeah, no, it's the thing I mentioned yesterday, where I was like, I think we're going to hit A rank tonight. The reason that came down to is just, I was getting to that home stretch where we're about to hit summer. I had a whole bunch of things queued up, but not quite done. Alright, so you were in the Garden River, is where I could get the sturgeon the easiest. And then after that, we'd want to go down to the beach to try and get the sardine, because I dropped one at the museum, but I did not offer it. So with that, I actually don't have a reason to go there versus just walk over there. Actually, it's 4 p.m.? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. I don't remember where we were at with all these stuff here, because we can't get the last of the fish or the animals here yet, I don't believe. So let's check what I'll need to get more upgrades here. It's not like we're running into a bottleneck in any of these other things. So we can upgrade the produce quality. That's just getting the... Oh, I just need the goods for this? Oh, okay. Okay. So we need to start holding on to a bunch of the crops and all that. And that's also going to require crops. Yeah, so it's osmium... Oh, and that's scavengeables. Okay. Yeah, so solar cores are going to be probably the big ones. I'll probably end up buying those. But it looks like what we're going to need is the scavengeables. We're going to need some crops. And a couple other things like that. Let's go back over here, because this is where we're going to need to fight the fish for the sturgeon. That's about to happen here in a minute. Okay, it's a little early, but I don't have anything else we need to be doing right this second. Okay, I think I've cast too far. That's fine. And one thing I'll probably do is, after we catch this fish, let's set the time to be slower so we can just knock out the sturgeon, like, kind of guarantee it for myself by just making the time I have to work on it today good. Because I do that just with, like, the weather-limited ones. Because for all we know, this might be the last day we get rain. It's pretty unlikely it'll be the last day we get rain this season, but you never know. I'm trying to watch to see if we have any of the sparklers. Let's actually let's run up and down the garden lane here just to see if we have a legendary fish there, because that might be the sturgeon that shows up as legendary. I don't honestly know. The sparkling, if they're legendary, is a relatively new thing to the game. All I need to do to check that is we just run down here, because all of this is the area it can show up in. Let's, nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Because I need 2 sturgeon. And I do have a thing where I have a random chance of instantly catching fishes. I also have a separate thing that gives me a chance when I catch a fish that I get 2 of it instead of 1. And they can stack. And I believe we have to the end of the night to try and catch this thing. And I'd assume a sturgeon is a large fish, in game mechanics-wise. Alright. There's only 6 varieties of fish here that we can catch. And there is ways you can use bait to heavily influence it to get one type of fish over another. So far as, like, size. But we'll see. I really need you to give me a shot at the sturgeon. This is also why I slowed down time. Just hopefully give me the best chance to get this knocked down one day. Alright. Just doing another peek around here. Seeing if I see any that sparkle. Because it might also be a thing that I need to, cancel the fishing every time we don't get a large fish. Alright, we'll stop moving around now, because, like, we're definitely in the right area. I'm getting all the other fish that could be caught in the same area as that sturgeon. Okay, so we got a relatively large one coming, I believe. By the time we see the little ones, we're just going to cancel out and... try and get that. Because I see already we've got the goldfish, the gator gar, the brown trout. All of those are marked on that bar. This might be it. This is, I believe, a different fight than we got out of the eel. Or it's the gator gar. Because you got the gator gar, the brown trout, the goldfish, the freshwater eel. Come on. I'm also trying to watch for if I see any of them have the sparkle, just to determine if it is a legendary fish situation. The good news, I'm also right next to the house, so that's a small fish. That's not going to be it. And being right next to the house, it means I can kind of really push my luck on the clock. And still make it back in time. Alright, you're the sturgeon. There we go. Because it's something we haven't caught yet here. It's got a lot of fight into it. It's a different pattern. Okay, so there's one of the two sturgeons I need. Nope, that's a little one. It's considered a rare fish. I think that's only a medium fish. Just canceling that, it's not it. Can fish be duped? Yes. If I build the fish pond, I could put a fish in there, and over time it will make more of the same fish. Yeah, that's not it again. You can do that with bugs and fish. Not everything in the game has a thing to duplicate it. There's a lot of things that don't qualify. That's not sturgeon, so we're just canceling immediately. I'm running out of time. Alright, this is promising. Big fish. That'll be our second sturgeon. Okay. So now we want to take a quick detour, see if we can't knock out both the fish I needed to get. Let's run down to the beach and see if we can't quickly snag a sardine. Which is not like a legendary fish or anything like that. If I could very quickly get us a sardine, then I can go and drop the one off at the offering. Done. And drop the other two at the museum. And that is all the fish we're aware of right now. Pop up to the lake temple. Actually, I want to say the sardine had already dropped off at the museum. Yeah. So there is the sardine, so I'm just missing yellowfin tuna. And then here's the sturgeon, so I'm just missing a giant sea bass. So yeah, so we're missing the silver arowana, the giant, or the yellowfin tuna, and the giant sea bass. I'm willing to bet probably fall, winter. And then if we go over here, I've got that done. And I am missing just precious gems. So all we're missing for this entire thing is 3 fish and then some precious gems, which once I get one, I can just duplicate it 3 times and then we're done. And there's a sturgeon in the museum as well. And that leaves me with 4 more fish in the game, of which we're aware of 3 of them. Okay, so that's a productive day. That's fine. Okay, I'm not going to push the luck, because we're going to need to be doing the Cavern of Memories. That'll be a big thing to go. Oh, what we should do is tomorrow in game, grab a bunch of our duplicate relics and all that, run over to the Giants, and go ahead and get our scythe fully enchanted. And then we'll do the same with the axe when it's ready, all that stuff. Okay, windy day. This isn't a rainy day, so this is a different weather, so let's check if there's anything going on with a windy day. So no new insects here. There. We're good. Nothing to look at. We're good. Oh, wait. I saw a butterfly. Okay, so we've got a butterfly. Where did you go? There was a blue butterfly. Yeah, okay, so blue morpho butterfly, is it only available there? Okay, so summer windy days, blue morpho butterfly appears to only be available by the lake. I believe it's going to be down this area. Alright. So we're going to have to make that... I don't have my net! I just dropped it to upgrade because I hadn't need it. Alright. So, we're going to... panic do a couple things real fast. Give me that tree. Drop you off here. Grab the emerald. And start that duplicating. I'm gonna hopefully get some honey out of here. This is not going to be what I should be making. Okay. Drop you off. Grab these. Grab me 2 of those honeys. This is a very expensive set of traps we're making. I'm going to go ahead real fast. We're going to craft down here. Where are you at? 2 flying insect traps that we just made for several, like, tens of thousands of money. So these were not efficiently done traps. We're going to go to where those, where the butterfly could show up. We're going to put those traps there and hope for the best. Because my net is upgrading right now. So we do know we have a butterfly that shows up on windy weather that I need to get from here. What time of day do you show up? Morning, right? Yes. Before 7 p.m. So let's quickly run down here. Let you out. That's what we get for not paying attention to the weather at all. Okay. Is it present at this time? Yeah, because it'll either be down here or up there, I think, will be the spots it could potentially appear. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I got to work with. Okay. Gathering proficiency. So we get 30% extra gathering proficiency. Whatever that means. So drop 1 trap there. So that's one place that's likely to show up. Put the other one down there. And that's all I can do for right now. My bug net's not ready. There's nothing more I can do about it. I'll either get in those traps or it won't, and we'll just need to make sure to not do that again the next time we have we have a windy day come up. Because most likely we'll have more than one windy day. I'd be pretty upset if we ended up not getting something because of that. Okay, I need to stop selling these. Because we can improve the quality of stuff through that. I've already got plenty of that. Go ahead and drop you in this box. We can deal with that later. And I don't know if the traps are strictly reset at night or how that works. And so far it hasn't appeared there yet. He munched on the carrot. Let's see here. So go ahead and get Zara another thing of flowers. Alright, we can't really do the main cavern I want to do right now today. And the reason for that... Oh, you have bananas. And the reason for that just boils down to... With the cave, I'm going to need the axe. And I can't... Like, the axe is being upgraded. Right, so we are going to go and pop over and do the enchants. So what I want to do for the enchants, we can pop over to some of these ones I've got tons of. Drop you off, drop you off. I'm just grabbing all these ones we got a bunch of duplicates of, because I use that for enchanting fodder. To get our scythe as upgraded as possible. And only be able to take it, I think, up to purple. I'll be able to take it up to the legendary or whatever level. Okay, so drop you off. They got a level and hit drop. There's one of these that we had a ton of. Rare drop. Cool, so we got all the different ones we want. No energy. Don't care. The reason I'm doing it this way is it only cost me 100 to do it this way. So even though it's a gamba, it is one of those things that by doing it that route, it's less wasteful on a lot of stuff. Okay, rare drop. Extra drop, love to see it. Don't want no energy. Okay, rare drops up to blue quality. Don't care about mighty hit. Don't care about swift swing. Alright, got that one up. Okay, there's rare drop again. And this is what we do with all of our, you know, extra fossils and all that. Okay, so I think that's as upgraded as I can go right now. There is an orange level to it, but I believe we have to finish the Cavern of Memories. So with that, our scythe is, for the time being, fully upgraded. You appreciate the overflow being saved and not having to fiddle to get exactly 100? Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff like that that you just don't even think about. They're just nice little quality of life that the game devs didn't have to do by any stretch of the imagination. But it is just nice. Alright, so you're heading up here. We can intercept you. Let me know how it goes with the new pet. I'm really interested to hear about it. Might even consider getting one myself. It gets a bit lonely on the boat sometimes. Alright. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Alright, invite to hang out. Sure, a private book club, why not? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alright. Oh, I saw this lady over here, and I was like, what has happened to Zara? It's like, oh, it's just a random tourist. Okay. How many books can you read in one sitting? Well, don't you look amazing today? What's the special occasion? Or are you just trying to impress me? Let you in a little secret, Zara. I'm currently walking around in a hoodie I got for free from a competition. I think there were pink sunglasses, a ukulele, and no pants. Because no one in this town gave me pants, and even though I'm rolling in money and could very easily choose an outfit, I have chosen to not bother for some reason. I'm suddenly realizing I don't actually have a reason to not have pants now that I'm swimming in money. You're the occasion. I thought I'd dress up for you. Well, aren't you smooth? You know, Groucho Gopher, I don't think I ever told you why I got into this treasure hunting. It all started with my grandfather. He was an adventurer like you until he took an arrow to his knee. A real one, traveling the world, finding hidden artifacts. He always had the best stories. I wanted to be just like him. That's a cool inspiration. Sounds like he meant a lot to you. Did he take you on adventures? I'm gonna say it sounds like he meant a lot to you. I think I'm gonna go with that one. He did. I remember sitting by his chair listening to him talk about the ancient ruins and hidden maps. It was like stepping into another world. As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate in the backyard, hunting for treasure with my lizard Snappy as my crew. Even made a little eye patch for him. I did think Snappy enjoyed it. He always sat on my shoulder like a true first mate. You were born for this lake, clearly. I bet Snappy was the best first mate. Does that mean I'm part of the crew now? Let's not be presumptuous. Let's say, I bet Snappy was the best first mate. Absolutely. Loyal, fearless, totally clueless. Can't ask for more from a crew member. Although, having you on board might just top that. Sometimes, when I find something incredible, I like to think of him guiding me. My grandpa, not Snappy. Well, maybe Snappy too. Like, they're still adventuring with me in spirit. And I've got you to share that with too. You make living here so much better, you know that. My character doesn't even respond, just like, exit stage left. I had a great time today. You're definitely an intriguing character. Your bond with Zara has blossomed into a tender romance. Cool. Heading out, Karen? Yes. For good? Unfortunately. Though, very lucky for you, we never got around to voting on a new mayor. Which I would have won, of course. Between your town reaching rank A and these pesky vines, my higher-ups decided to pull the plug on the Starlit operation. Speaking of which, your town is strange. I mean, look at it. Only my building is completely covered in vines, but no other building is. It makes no sense. I hope I never see you or this backwater town again. Well, there goes that problem. But now we have this problem. What is up with those vines? As much as I hate to admit it, I do agree with Karen that this is weird. I'll need to talk to Ling about this. But that can wait. You heard Karen, right? Our town really did reach A rank. Judge Roche contacted me earlier and is already on her way to conduct the official town ranking ceremony. I need to get word out of this momentous occasion. If you expect to see you there, Groucho Gopher. Meanwhile, you end up finding out it's just Lily the whole time. She's just back there, like, snipping her bonsai tree, but in fact she's, you know, come up with this, like, chemical concoction to just make something grow extremely aggressively. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Because I want to run by my traps. I don't know how often the traps refresh. I don't think it's very often. Lily, aka Poison Ivy. Yeah, that's the reality. She's secretly, you know... This is Poison Ivy's background story from Batman. Not the one you hear about, that's the lie she tells. But this is like her actual background story, was she was a very anti-corporate person who saw her hometown get attacked by it and decided to take it to the man. Right. So, we can actually choose to get clothing. I have not been bothering to do this the whole time. I do like the tacky hold up chicken t-shirt. Gothic maroon striped shirt. Oh. Oh no. There's actually some pretty interesting outfits here that I don't remember. We can just straight up dress like a vampire. We do need to get that one. Get the wedding dress too. I mean, they've got a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot you have, like, hiking backpacks. So, the other things I need to do is I've been ignoring this. So, round strat... So, these are things I need for, the giants, which is why I'm grabbing those. Gothic wedding dress. A gothic tuxedo. Oh, that's interesting. So, you can... They have, like, all the characters... You can get their, like, wedding dresses and tuxedos and all that kind of stuff as well. Pink retrofit. That might be the life we're living. Done. I don't care, that's like $9,000. Let's quickly go to our quests. This guy's wanted. Alright, so let's get the stuff there. So we're going to go to our wardrobe storage, drop you in there, change wardrobe. Excellent. Oh, it looks like we have multiple outfits we can do. That's kind of a cool thing. There we go. Straight up 90s wear. Complete with her neon green fanny pack. Alright, so I got the round stylish glasses. I need a flower. Any flower. Boom. And I need 3 wool. I don't know if it needs to be... if it's picky. I'm hoping that'll qualify. Ready for aerobic class? Yup. So who am I supposed to be giving that to? Gong. Very happy Gong can see village again. I can feel water everywhere. Water here, water there, water in the air, so many water. Give quest item. I remember all the things in the cavern. I remember Human. I remember Earthshake. Give quest item. Just kidding, I forgot. Gong remember nothing. Give quest item. Just kidding, I forgot. So I think the dialogue's not working the way it's supposed to on that one. Alright. Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff? This better be premium cut. Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, Grog ready. Looks good, Human? Yeah, no, Roots of Potch is excellent, Darth. They're so cute, yep. So you can say, look, you look great. You're not gonna fool anyone with that, and I don't know about this. I'm gonna go with you look great. Because, I mean, his name's literally handsome. Yeah, Gong and Grong did it. Considering everything going on, they can't... So the thing is, the regular people can't see the giants. Those are still the giants' ears and up all that are. So you'd see, like, a floating mask and then nothing behind it. Yes, Gong and Grong did. Let us go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. Well, ho there. Who do we have here? Ah, Groucho Gopher. Is this your friend? Nope, I don't know who this is, or sure, let's go with that. This is my cousin, that's right. I'm gonna say, nope, I don't know who this is, because I've tested the other answers. Nope, don't. A new guest then. What's your name? We are Goom Goom. I am handsome. Handsome? What a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, handsome. My name is Connor, and I'm mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, handsome. Groucho Gopher. I'll see you around. What a strange fellow. Handsome? Must be a new fandangled name. And what does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. It worked. Gong and Grong look like Human now. So much fun. So much to do. Cool, so we finally completed that quest. So we need stuff there. We're already working on that. That's the next thing I'm utterly not getting done, which I need to sort out. So check to see where we're at on those essences. And just keep knocking out everything I can. Because I should have at least a bit of a complement of them. I got the stuff duplicating them just going for it. Thank you for the 205 stream streak, Strider. I do appreciate it. And we're about to get the ruby hairpins out of there. I've been just doing that for enchanting fodder, and honestly, I don't think I need it. Let's pick up that auto chest so it doesn't keep doing that. And just let it wrap up what's got there. Okay, so how do I want to deal with the rest of this? I'm a little nervous about this because I know there used to be a bug. So what should happen here is it should just keep refilling the both of those. There used to be a bug where sometimes it would swap one over to the other and erase it. I'm hoping that's been fixed. That was a long time ago that I ran into that one. Okay, we can let that keep going. We got our clothes sorted out. We got that mission going out. I can put another one with the taps on there. I'm not too worried about, like, royally maxing out our money. We are making pretty significant money as is. I also need to be keeping an eye on this chest to see what we can get here. So we want a better... We want better options for both the animal produce. Oh, you know what I should do? For our flour, let's go grab one of those, one of the purple cactus. Then go here. Grab one of those. That's probably the most valuable flour we're gonna get. Because I'm just trying to get that for when we have the, Oh! I was sitting there, I was like, I didn't realize I'd gone there. Who gifted clothes to character? We went, we bought them. We're sitting on so much money, I was like, I really should just put the clothes on there. So grab you, get you out of here. Alright, so we're looking for a fruit and a vegetable. I should have at least one or two that are extremely high quality. So that's 88 if I do that one. It's probably going to be our best vegetable for right now. Apparently the lettuce gives more energy than the... Oh. I actually don't know which of these two is considered better. We'll sell one of each. As far as the fruit goes, more than likely we're going to be looking at the star fruit up here. Or the pineapple. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and sell one of each of those and see which is the most valuable. Because that would bump them all up to osmium, so far as these four, and then we just have the animal products, and we are actively upgrading that. Which does remind me, the thing we were upgrading should have just finished this in-game day, so let's go ahead and grab these. I'm also noticing that I am going to need to... Sorry, I'm going to need to get some more of the gold kelp essence ready for more upgrade stuff later. Alright, so let's go by the lab. How did quarantine go well? Pretty well. I found there's a couple frustration things for me personally in the game that I was like, you know what? I think the game's good, but I kind of just didn't want to deal with. Alright, so that'll get our animal products up to osmium. So like overall, I think the game's good. I think it's in a solid place. It could use just like one or two little quality of life changes so far as like with the symptoms. You've got pale and red skin symptoms that what is and isn't pale is kind of hard to tell sometimes. And then on top of that, like contraband, it's just like you have to just kind of arbitrarily know. And like some of it's very obvious, like when the person drops an assault rifle on the counter, like, all right, that's contraband. But then there's a lot of it that is far more ambiguous. So I didn't actually see the blue morph show up on... Oh, the blue morph can also be over there. Okay. I don't have my net available today, unfortunately. So let's go over here. As of me, you're blind to green. Well, you can see like 0 to 20%. Yeah. And so it's kind of one of those things that I think all it would need is an upgrade where you can like hold the thing up and it would kind of flag the, you know, the color or whatever. Just basically giving you like a quality of life option or two to try and deal with that, so you can kind of hopefully be able to like suss that out. And also check out Treacle, an absolutely fantastic content creator, someone I definitely recommend checking out. Good times over there, plays a lot of stuff like RimWorld and all that. I think you were playing Hytale as well, right? There, so we've got you set up. I'll grab the wolf spider just because I can. There's a torn page. I think we're down to like our last 3 torn pages too. So let's go to this. Yeah, but like overall I think it's great. Just could use a little bit of that, but I was getting kind of frustrated with it. Okay, so I got a crumpled note. It's basically a list of stuff that people like. And that's the in-game discovery, like, to figure out what stuff happens. You'll have, like, you know, you have people be like, you won't believe it, the twins don't like pizza. Or it's like, Mom doesn't like pizza, I don't understand. Like, that kind of thing. And so you can kind of suss out what stuff's going on. Yeah, no, exactly. If the lighting was consistent, I don't think I would have found it as frustrating. But with the lighting being the way it was kind of just throw your hands in the air and be like, man, I don't know what to do with this. So it's kind of one of those things I found it frustrating. It's like, well, I could keep playing this, but I think I'm just going to get frustrated with it. So instead, you know, we hit A rank on towards the end of the day yesterday on this. It's like, all right, well, let's actually get to see ending stuff and not just hitting A rank and then being like deuces. All right, so I gotta do some stuff with this. For right now, let's get the little coffee beans and get them out of here. The crappy ones. The gold one can stay for right now. I'm gonna have to start processing all that. Base upgrade lamp takes 10 power. Yeah, and when the emerald's done and all that, we can clear that out. We're waiting on you, and you're still processing away, which is awesome. So one thing we can probably do over here... no, I'm still shy. It looks like I could use some, Did I already check down in the water already? I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, wait, we didn't speed up time. That's the reason it feels like the day's going on forever. I was about to make the comment, I was like, man, this has been weird. It feels like this day's been going on forever. We slowed down time the other day so we could knock out the fish that were only there for certain seasons. Okay, so let's get that corrected. So in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and pop up over here. It's looking like I need more kelp. You know what? I don't really need to run out here and do this. We can use the power... We could use the power of simply buying our way to victory. Right, let's check in on... the store, because I needed 15 of these. Forgeables. Because I'm honestly at the point where we're making enough money, I can just be like, give me a couple hundred kelp, please. I'll pay for it in cash. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to do a quick round. Grab a bunch of the random scallops and all that. And we're going to chuck them in the box. And the reason for that is we do have think it was the quality upgrades for the crops down here are based on this stuff. We could start working on that as well. Okay. Because once we get all those upgrades done, we'll be good. Let's see here. Because we also have the trees. I'm probably done with the trees on the upper area. And the other thing I need to do is I am going to need to, save some of the crops down here for a couple different things. I'll probably delay that for later. And I can't really go to the Cave Memories till we get our axe back. So the thing we're going to do is I'm going to do a quick drop off of our stuff here. And even though I don't think it'll have updated, we're hitting the point where the time frame that we can have stuff, like new stuff, show up here in the traps is concluding. Yeah, because there's the butterfly I'll need to catch. But my net's in the shop being upgraded, so rip. We'll check those, and we can check back on them tomorrow. And see if we got lucky. Yep. So rather than drag out a day that I can't do a lot, that I need to or want to do kind of thing, I think we're going to go ahead and beeline back. We're just going to have our character crash out early. Oh, I need to put a tap on that one. Let's deal with the tap. I can clear this area of the farm up. That's what I can work on. I'll drop you off as well. Yep, no, actually I'm gonna have my character. Let's see, it would help to clear out the trap. Would it help to clear out the trap near where it flies? Oh, no, so there's trap for flying bugs and traps for ground bugs. And so the trap for the ground bug I can just ignore. But the trap for the flying bug we put right there. But they are different mechanics. Alright, so there's another 25,000. Okay. So we don't want to upgrade the net again until we have another windy day and take care of the blue morphos. Alright. The house has been upgraded. Okay, so we need to upgrade our house again, and we have seen... Actually, no, I don't. We have those done. So we basically just need to keep building up the relationship. That's cool. Okay. So one thing that's going to happen here is I am going to be going through here. I see we moved to monoculture. What's this crop? Lilies. We are growing a giant field of lilies to turn into honey. To then turn into mead. And any lilies that came out that are not, like, top quality, we are immediately selling. Only the best become mead. Alright, so silver and gold, gone. So one thing I'll also want to do here is I will want to move all the stuff around, but we'll deal with that later. So that's 279 lilies for that. We did get our first Brontosaurus print. And there's a ruby hairpin. So drop you off. And drop that off. Need to check on the cactus and all that as well. And there's the lilies. Alright, Treacle on their 140 stream streak. Heck, a long stream streak. I once again forgot to put down the tap on that. That's fine. Okay, so we got a couple of cactus out of that. We had enough seeds loaded up that just redid it. I'm pretty sure you're a long string. Well, thank you. It means a lot. I don't have any super long string. I got a couple that are like in the 30s, I think, now. I used to have some very, very long ones in the hundreds, like 200-300. But eventually they dropped off because, you know, the feature can be a little bit buggy sometimes. And I just never felt the need or want to put the effort into trying to get it back there. Alright, so before we forget, let's grab the tap. Drop that off. And then we're going to go and check for the blue morpho over on the left here. Both Cookie and Very Last Lardine have absurdly high stream streaks. Nope, no dice on that trap. I also forgot to put the tap on the tree that I'm actively holding in my hand. There we go. And we'll do this thing. Okay, let's grab that. Let's see, you had to go to the office yesterday. You tried to watch as many streams as possible, but you fear some have broken because mobile seems to be unreliable. Yeah. Yours randomly broke around 250? Yeah, no, a bunch of them did. Like I said, I ran into the same thing myself. Alright, so we got the bug net. That way if we have another windy day, I'm now at least set up with a little bit better. Alright, we can run on up here. And we got a firefly instead of what I wanted. That was the most likely thing to happen, but still. Hello, Groucho Gopher. Good to see you. Are you taking a picture of this blue thing? Is that a blue lobster? Yeah, we're gonna say it's a blue lobster because we've caught those before, so we know what that is. Is that a blue lobster? Yep. Meet Stefan. He's a rescue. I saw him on the beach in the front of the inn. He was just lying there. I thought he was dead at first, but thankfully he only injured his claw. So I took him in. Hopefully the claw will regrow soon, and he can go back in the ocean with his family. Hey, you want to see some pictures I took? Yeah, and she's like, hopefully the claw regrows. It's right there. Like a week after You Missed a VOD got deleted is when they allowed you to go back and watch old VODs and get credit. Yeah. Yeah, very clearly has both of his claws, just saying. And also the idea of having a blue lobster with a frog hat on. or frog, like, hood, whatever you want to call it, is deeply amusing. Alright, so I've got you sorted. Let's pop down to the underwater area. So just got excited with that. Yeah, because it's still not a large Maremu milk. We are getting the large Maremu egg, though. So it's moving in the right direction. Alright, so let's take a moment, drop all this off here. Of course the inventory's full. So I'm gonna go ahead and just dump these real quick. Okay. So what I want to check now is let's go in here. Yeah, it's a Maremu egg. It's like a sea cow thing in the game. Or sorry, not a Maremu egg, sorry. It'd be Maremu milk. It was whatever the turtle egg or whatever. Okay, so to upgrade our produce, so I need, oh, it's literally just the, any ocean crop. Gotcha, so 15 of an ocean crop. So I'll focus on that for now. Because we might as well start boosting their quality, because literally it's going to become 0 effort money. And then the other thing to check is... these are the things I kind of wish we had a way to check outside of here. Yeah, so I need to... more of the sprout fruit, the helix, and the pink. And then the blue blossom. Oh, and actually, the marine thorns I need to sell a lot of. I thought I had plenty of those. Yeah, but the Soka and all those were good. Blue coal will be another one. And I don't think you have to unlock those for any specific thing in the game. Okay. Yeah, so ones we know we need to get rid of. So let's see here. So these ones, I don't have enough yet done. So drop you off. After that, we can grab you. And you. And you. No, not you. Oh, we need the blue coal, the golden glow, and the Maremu cheese. I actually have seeds to plant. Oh, there they are. I was about to be like, but the blue coal. Alright, so with these, we can drop you off entirely. Grab the 15 I need for that. I'm gonna grab these 5 so I don't forget. And then drop them off in the osmium area to get that done. So with this, I can bump up the quality of the underwater crops. And then that's the thing I don't have to think about ever again. Alright, so we're bumping up the quality crops. That should give us a lot more bronze and silver. And then we could hop up here and see if we can't grab ourselves 5 of the osmium essence. Because we grab 5 of those, we can drop those off while we're in the area. Oh, that's right, it's making the gold essence here. That's fine. So we can drop you off. I don't have 5, so I will not be doing that. That's fine. We're gonna drop this off just to spare my sanity, because I'm going to accidentally get rid of that. And then when I do, I'm going to be upset about it, because I'll have to grow them all over again. Alright, I think we only got 2 of the pages left. And I accidentally clicked off of it. Island Regulation 14.3. Maximum number of goats allowed in a canoe is 2. This ordinance was passed after multiple instances of capsized boats at sea. Local farmers were attempting to transport herds by water, resulting in damage to property and, in one case, a goat being rescued from the lighthouse pier. To ensure the safety of both livestock and passenger, all watercraft must comply with this limit. Anyone caught exceeding the number will be fined 1 basket of fresh produce and ordered to attend the mandatory Safe Boating with Goats workshop. The kind of unexpected garbage you actually see in ordinances, like city ordinances and all that. That they're like, okay, no, but no, really. This is a problem. We shouldn't have to write a rule about this, but it's a reoccurring thing that is causing us pain. Please, use common sense and stop trying to ship your goats. We got all the upgrades to our scythe, so you'll notice it keeps triggering like rare loot and double loot and all that. That's part of the reason we went out of our way to upgrade and give us all these things. You can't stack your goats to fit more in a coup. It's now officially forbidden, Greg. Yeah. And the worst case is there will be a lot of times it is just one specific person that is like doing it, but like, we didn't feel like we had to make a rule about it, but here we are, once again, dealing with a crisis that shouldn't be. So, someone had to make a rule about it. We shouldn't have, but we did. I should also check. I can't remember if there's one more house upgrade after this. I feel like there was. Okay, so let's go here. Online store. We have the lilies. Let's see. In the comic shop, you are not allowed to take anything with you to the toilet. Should be common sense, but apparently that's not the world we're living in. I mean, that's also one of those things that, unfortunately with retail, people taking stuff to the bathroom is very commonly an avenue for theft, unfortunately. That's for people who are going to shoplift, it's one of the main strategies. You know, carry their bag into the bathroom, take the item out of there, like, you know, shove it in their pocket, in their pants, wherever, backpack, that kind of thing. Or they'll do the thing where they take the shirt that they don't care about, you know, go in there, put on the shirt that is, you know, what they do want, and they'll just leave the, they just throw away or, like, leave their old shirt behind. You wouldn't think that they can sell. Oh no, they will absolutely sell it again. No, it's an anti-shoplifting thing, and this comes from working retail. Loss prevention made a huge big deal. It's like, you know, if you see a customer trying to carry a bag into the bathroom, that is a hard no, because again, for shoplifting, and this we're talking shoplifting that's primarily like the kind that like teenagers do, not like professional people who know to roll in, steal a couple of things, and leave. But that kind of thing, that's again the main avenue that they typically do it. It's that, and they'll do what's called staging, Staging is where what you'll do is you'll take something you're planning on stealing, and so you'll have, like, you know, by the door there might be an area you can get out to pretty quickly. So you might take an item that you're planning on stealing and put it near the door, and then kind of, you know, wander off, wait for the staff to not be nearby, and then yoink it and walk. So you'll stage it and then wait for the opportunity to, like, make a break for the door when no one's nearby. I had a number of people who would stage stuff when I worked retail. That was easy for us because there's one or two super obvious places to stage things. And so all I'd do is I'd just keep an eye on those, and the moment an item got there, I'd just take the staged item and put it back away. You know, and then if you saw the person who was staging it, you'd be like, hey, can I help check you out with that? And I'd be like, oh no. You know, I'm going to be working on, you know, I'm going to look at something else. And then you kind of put them in the spot of, like, you know, hovering over there. It's like, oh, well, here, let me help you shop for your other items or whatever. And the moment you did that, they knew you were, like, onto them kind of thing. And so they'd usually just come up with an excuse and just leave. We also got lots of open package style theft where someone would just wait till you're not looking, you know, that, like, want a drill bit or something, just pop open the case, nab the drill bit, and then just leave the case behind. I tended to find the open package one, that kind of theft, that was usually people, like, actually needed the thing, versus a lot of, like, the staging and that kind of stuff. That was people either shoplifting for kicks or for making money. Versus shoplifting, like, when they nab a drill bit or something. It's like, yeah, you're not making any money like, trying to resell a drill bit. That's someone needed a drill bit, and either they couldn't afford it, or they just weren't willing to pay for it. You know, one of those kind of things. Because we definitely had the people who you could tell they were really, really struggling, and they came in to get some tool. They're like, oh, I see, like, clearly this person had a severe plumbing problem and just had to deal with it. Didn't have the money, and this is what they did. Doesn't make it right, but you can at least understand. Versus, you know, we had one dude who came in, and this dude had some balls on him. So you'll have people that are shoplifting strategies. They'll walk up and they'll just grab, like, a big drill set, and they'll just walk out the door. Just that fast. They walk in, grab, and walk it out. By the time people are aware that anything's happening, they can already be out of there. We had this one guy came in, and he didn't just get that. There was, like, this big drill set that came with, like, a sawzall and everything, that it was big enough that it was like a rolling chest. So you, like, extend the arm, lift it up, and roll it behind you like a suitcase. Like, we're talking, it was a big set. And he came in there and he nabbed two of them and walked off. Got away with it. Which, you know, when I say got away with it, he got out of the store with it. Obviously, we had footage of him on the cameras and everything like that. And usually, the way the shoplifting enforcement works nowadays with retail is quite often they don't intercept you at the door, you know, that kind of thing, and try and, like, muscle it away from you or try and get you to stay for the police to show up. Instead, what they do is they get all the information that they can get you on camera, all that kind of stuff, and then they, you know, send the police after you later if they have enough to do that. And a lot of times people just get away with it because you're just an unknown person. But usually the type of people who are career ones, you start getting yourself known to local law enforcement, and between, like, the various ones there, that, you know, your local retail store sees you pop up, catches you on camera shoplifting, and then turns around and just gives your information to the cops kind of thing, and they catch up with you later. A lot of people get caught when they try and actually get rid of the stuff. So you steal something, and then you're trying to, you know, turn around and sell it, so people, like, post it on eBay or wherever they're doing it nowadays. I don't know. eBay was the one that a lot of people did back then. That and the flea market. but it's usually a lot of that later catching you, not trying to catch you in the moment, because you never know when someone's got, like, a gun in their belt or something like that. And some $50 or $200 drill set isn't worth dying over. But yeah, that guy stole those, and came back a couple hours later, and came right back in and did it again. And again, it was one of those things, he walked in, he knew exactly where the merchandise was, went straight to it, so, like, Loss Prevention saw him come in, immediately called the cops and started walking someone out there to try and catch him, and he was already gone by that point. Let's see, target notoriously does nothing but keeps track until it gets enough to be a felony. Yeah, and I know that can be a whole thing, but at the same time, it's understandable. There's a lot of headache that goes to trying to pursue someone with legal and all that. And so if someone comes in and just, you know, they steal a candy bar, steal like one or two things here and there, and that's all it ever ends up being, you know, it's whatever. Versus if someone either is stealing from you so often little things that it eventually builds up to the point of a felony charge, or, you know, they come and they steal high dollar items. That's a very different animal. Hopscotch thumps their foot in joy. Excellent. Starlet Town residents, don't forget the Animal Festival is tomorrow at 9 a.m. in front of the community center. Make sure your animals are ready for some friendly competition. Haha, friendly competition. That's loser talk right there. Alright, so this is a storm day. That's a different weather than we've seen so far. We do have all our tools this time. So let's check. There's a good chance we're going to have another bug or fish today. Let's check all these. Because we're only missing... Wait. Okay. Alright, I thought I saw a gray one. I was about to be like, wait. These ones shouldn't change with weather. But I'm paranoid. Okay. So, nothing new at the lighthouse, nothing new at the estuary, nothing new at the pond, nothing new at the forest area, nothing new at the rice field, nothing new at the forest. Town River is fine. Double check this one more carefully than the others. Temple Lake looks good. Right, it was the yellowfin tuna is the one I'm missing. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Oh, literally the thunderstorm doesn't have any dedicated different ones. Alright, I mean, that's fine by me. How are we doing on the hay? 32. Let's just pop up here real fast. Okay, so... let's just pop up here before we have to worry about that. We can go to Jack's. And go ahead and just... come on. That's weird. You can usually hit space and tell it how much you want. There. Let's again, paranoia. Just the lake. Okay, so we don't have the blue morph in those two places. Just, again, paranoia. Okay, so this way we can top off all the hay. Your game crashed twice while you were right-clicking? Gotcha. I know we used to get lots of crashes in the game, especially when you're like really, really heavily automated. There was a lot of problems. I've not had those in a while, luckily. I think I've had, since 1.2b came out, I think I've only had one crash. And it was one of those days I was just moving a crap ton of inventory. Do I want to just let that sit and slowly work its way up to... Yeah, so we're going to only allow osmium goods from now on. We're going to let that slowly upgrade its way up. Because we're getting enough of those, I don't think we have to settle for anything less than the best. Oh, also... And I forgot, did it say that my axe was ready today? Alright. So I need more seeds. Let's get like 100 or so seeds. I also want to check what is available. Yeah, what's available at the words are hard, chat. What's available at the carpentry place? Will I be able to upgrade my house again? I think there is one more upgrade. I don't remember what it includes, but you get the idea. But yeah, no, the big point with a lot of that stuff is, you know, that's just kind of the bold way that a lot of them goes. The guy didn't come back for a third round. He had pushed his luck, like coming back to a store you just robbed, like just shoplifted from, and like a fairly bold shoplifting of just walk up, high profile, just grab and go kind of thing, and coming back for a second round later and getting away with it to his credit. That is a bold thing. Doing that a second time is pretty extreme and all that. But definitely don't do it there. And that's usually when you're dealing with like actual professional shoplifters. Most professional shoplifters, they'll have a couple different people involved, one that's kind of a person just staking it out. And you'll just have the person just goes in, they know exactly where the items are, they grab, they go, and then they don't come back to that store. And there'll be a group of them, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15. And it's not the overwhelm strategy you see like on television that's like high profile where suddenly 50 people walk into the place and just start clearing shelves or whatever. These are long-term professional operations that they'll do that, and again they'll steal a bunch of stuff once from a store, and then as a group they will simply go to the next county over, do that to like the next county over, and they just move around. It's one heck of a review for the product. What's one heck of a review for the product? The fact that the game used to crash, but I haven't seen anything anymore, or... Okay. The guy came back to get 2 more later. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck one of these in. I'm pretty sure it has to be a large Maramoo milk, but... I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see here. So I know I need a bunch more of all these things. I need to get like 300 crops or whatever. Yeah, I need more of that to upgrade the quality of these. Yeah, so let's head back up here. Because it needs to be a Maramoo milk or a Maramoo cheese wheel. not just a Maramute cheese. Yeah, so it's just a Maramute cheese. So it's not that. I didn't think it was. I was trying to go by memory and I was second guessing myself. Right. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, the axe won't be ready because that was a 4-day thing. And you've only dropped it off for, I think, well, no. Because I think I dropped it off the same day I dropped the net off. It might be ready. We can go by here. If it's ready, great. If not, that's whatever, too. I'm just going to delete the welcome from existence. Okay, so it's... I think the Hammerstone's new. Okay, so it'll be ready tomorrow, which is the Animal Festival, so we'll get it the next day, most likely. That's fine. We can run on down here. So for upgrading the produce, that would be gold kelp. So we grab the gold kelp, we can bring it back over here and upgrade the produce. I'm not super worried about that. I don't really need to get the higher level, like, tree and all that stuff. It's something I could upgrade for the sake of upgrading. Okay, so the hammer is new. That's another one of those things done. And I've had both of those already. Granted, I don't really have a reason not to do this. So let's go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah, it burns like a couple of materials. Oh, the other thing I can do is we also have one of the kitchen appliances I didn't get from there, so upgrade produce quality. Makes no difference to me. We can pop over here and grab the last of the appliances. Alright. So now we have a fully stocked kitchen. Oh, right, now I was going to check on the carpenters to see if there was, another house upgrade or anything like that, because I feel like there was. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like there was. But memory is fickle, so you know. That be what it be. So house upgrade. Okay. So for 120,000 gold, stone, and hardwood. So that shouldn't be a big problem. So it'll be gold, stone, and hardwood. So we don't have the money yet, but we'll get there. Because we are just spending it aggressively. But we're getting like 50,000 a day or some nonsense. Oh, yeah, no, we want to save more of the essence. I keep being like, let's go ahead and make more of the aging barrels, because that's how I get even more money faster. But then also wanting a bunch of those materials for different things. Yeah, so you're all still doing your things. Because this machine here, that's slowly upgrading the quality of all that to osmium. I guess in the meantime, 1, 2, 3. Because I want to get another setup like that over here. I don't really need one. You can see already, with just the one stripe, as long as I keep it stocked, it's just sorting itself out. Alright, so we can't clear the rest of the field to the left there. Going into the regular mines is not very useful. I can't fast travel all the way out there yet. Let's go ahead and just walk our way up to the savannah. Because we are A ranked now. Oh, wait. We were the ceremony. Maybe I just need to walk into the area here to trigger that. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, because even though we're rank A, there's a cinematic before it shows it. Okay, and I'll need more points. Alright, well, with that in mind, so I don't have the 30 osmium kelp for that quest. That's getting done just as we're doing. Yeah, so I'll get done on its own. And all that. There's a bunch of things I could work on just to collect materials. I think, though, for right now, we're just going to push forward to the next day. A little bit of a waste of time, but it is one of those things that just grinding out materials if I don't have something specific I'm after is the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, so we made 135,000 today. So we can upgrade our house. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. And that's all the surplus, not osmium quality stuff. Okay, so the osmium axe is ready. You're bouncing around in circles. Good rabbit. I don't imagine I need that for anything, right? Nope. So we'll just sell it. Alright, so we got a festival today. Sell all this stuff. Okay, those are about to get freed up. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone all the way to the far edge of the property where I got all the trees planted. Because it does me no good to have the trees in the property if I don't grab them. Alright, so let's take the poor quality papaya and get that out of there. The poor quality lychee and get it out of there. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the stuff in there. We can pop down here. So, I'm not having high expectations about the pet race. Because we did only get a rabbit recently. And the rabbit probably is, not our biggest fan. Okay. So that gives us the bronze quality. We'll start collecting the silver. And we can just dump the rest for right now, I think. And nothing new to replant yet. Okay, so for building our house upgrade, it was 150. Let's make sure you're actually open today. You will be. So it was 200 hardwood, 10 gold bars. I'm going to guess stone because I don't remember. I'll grab that here because I don't remember. And like 150,000. I'll grab that too, even though I don't think that's involved. Alright, let's go see if we can't queue up the next house upgrade. And I believe the next house upgrade is when the house is done. No more upgrades to be had. Gotta wait for them to open. And then after that, we're good for the festival. And this time we'll actually get to participate. Unlike last year, where they're like, sorry you couldn't participate this year. Alright. So, with that, confirm. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on it first thing in the morning. It should be done in a couple of days. Alright. So we've got all that. So summer. Okay, and with that, it is time to go and do animal things. Oh, or have a cinematic. Yuri, wait up! You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later? We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No, thanks. Alright then, I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. Okay. And Animal Festival. Alright. So we're going to do the mini games first, because if anything, that used to be when stuff would potentially crash, is usually the mini games. Once you got past that, like, all the dialogue is fine. But that said, I've only had one crash since 1.2b, and that was on another save file that was from before 1.2b. I had a ton of automation. And that's usually when things start getting sketchy. Yeah, and that's the race. I don't have great expectations for the race. I think all the other ones, we're gonna have a solid go at it. But the actual pet race, I'm expecting to get utterly trounced. Alright, so let's start with the mechanical bull. So rewards. It doesn't say the time. Alright. I think you only have to keep going for like a minute or something, but we'll see. So, I know we saw that it mentioned a new record beat on the bottom. I can't remember if it shows it for like all of those. Yeah. So I need to see that prompt, I think, one more time. I don't know that for sure. Eventually it gets to the point where the prompts get hard to like do anything with. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, yep. We got first place. And they gave me a bunch of stuff we can eat that I will probably sell. Alright, so there's the next mini game. Alright, so the rewards for this one, mostly I just want the 100 merit points. Start the chicken competition. So we've got Beaker or Bach. Both of them are looking happy. Definitely Beaker. And it's a staring competition. Oh! I'm doing terribly. I apparently won just because my chicken was amazing or whatever. I got ready, it's like, push the button as fast as you can. It's like, okay, let's start mashing spacebar or whatever button it is. Yeah, so the fact that my chicken is, like, maxed out, I get a, very strong advantage. Such a weird minigame. Okay. Just like a staring contest, but I guess that's a lot more acceptable than the more traditional male chicken competition. Uh-huh. That was the thing when they first announced the pet thing and they had that stage with the chickens on it, and everyone was like, what? And they're like, don't worry, it's a staring contest. Like, don't worry, I know what you're thinking. It's a staring contest. It's okay. Alright. And this is the one, you get one shot at it. And it's like, historically, this one's been extremely hard. Well, it's definitely going to be chalky milk. So the problem I have is I don't use a QWERTY keyboard. So I have to, like, translate those keys into what they are for me in my head, which is definitely a pain for adding a whole extra level of difficulty to it. I use a Dvorak keyboard. But just gotta remember, D is right. Okay, I think we're good. Is it better for typing? It's more focused on the programming side of things, but it is a more efficient layout than QWERTY. QWERTY was always made in mind for keeping typewriters from jamming, so not really made with the thought of any kind of efficiency for modern day computers. Alright. So I am expecting to lose this badly. because Hopscotch here is a fairly new pet. So gets distracted very easily. They go more than a little bit away, and Hopscotch loses us. It's kind of keeping just enough ahead that they're going full speed, but not so far that you've gotten out of range. Oh, come on. Yep. And we got eliminated from the pet race. That was completely expected. Let's also check over here to the shop. Slightly discounted hay, and then nothing else I care about. Look, Stefan, Groucho Gopher is here. Tina's so fluffy. I wonder how often you have to bathe a cat. Not often, I don't think. Not as often as you bathe dogs, that's for sure. Family portrait drama. It's gonna be a long day. Alright. Baby, you gotta stop moving so much. Look at your Uncle Luke over there. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. Butter. Look here. I might do the mechanical bull later. Not now, though. I just had some snacks. Copper nudges your hand with its head, demanding pets on its terms. Lindy looks happy today. Oh, my back. I think I'm gonna pull a muscle setting up the giant pinatas over there. Gonna feel that tomorrow. We meet again, Groucho Gopher. How's the farm? Bode's tongue lolls out as he pants, clearly having the best day of his life. Kimba scratches out lazily, completely unbothered by the festival chaos. This is the best spot for watching the competition. The key is getting here early and staying until it starts. What are you waiting for? The stage is ready. Taco is so much fun. We used to play this game all the time in the inn before we moved to the vineyard. Welcome, my magnificent canary. Oh, how I love working with animals. Look. Taco has so much energy. I want to take one of the animals home. Could you teach me to brush it properly, Groucho Gopher? I never miss the animal festival in the summer. The highlight of my year. There's our farmer / rancher. Good to see ya. I might take a picture with Bon Bon later, after Frank and Erica are done with theirs. Archie's having so much fun. That kid's good with animals. Betty was telling me about how long Peanut and Butter have been with their family. It's a perfect day for the animals and their human companions to bond. Don't you think so, dear? Getty bounds towards you, wagging its tail so hard it's practically a propeller. We brought Taco. He's playing with Deenda's boy, little Archie. What a day to be outside. I like animals. They're cute. Yeah. This festival is for a learning experience for children and a recreational one. I'm glad they can make it today. Would you like to join our singing friend? These birds are experts. Can't believe it's already the middle of summer. Great. Now I'm sitting down with other pets and makes me want one. Maybe once I have my own place. The big yard for the run around in. Alright, so we're just getting through doing our obligation for social interaction. We've been here since dawn, helping the animals get the decorations ready. Where's your chicken, Groucho Gopher? You are a rancher, I believe? This is nice. Maybe the town will have an event with bonsai in the future. Something like a design contest, maybe? The cows are stealing the hearts today. The atmosphere today is fantastic. Everybody loves and respects their pets. What an amazing day. Having fun, Groucho Gopher? I'll head over there and watch the contest soon. I'm just gonna stretch for a bit. Spiker Doo looks happy today. I'm glad I decided to come. I'm on duty today in case someone gets hurt on the mechanical bull or something. It's happened, trust me. The town always goes above and beyond for the festivals. It's amazing. I missed it when I was away. Luna flicks its tail and gives you a long, unimpressed stare. You feel judged. That's fair. Did I lock my door this morning? Yes, Pug. Yeah, come here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Groucho Gopher? The coffee shop's closed today. This is a day for playing with animals. And we have like a Macular 90 stream streak, so I do appreciate that. Streaks keep breaking on mobile app for some reason, still going. Yeah, no, the mobile app has not worked consistently with the stream streaks. Just saying, Noah, if you want to get some time, you and Mechanical Bull, I'm right here. Alright. Pablo here won't last 3 minutes on the Mechanical Bull. What do you think, Groucho Gopher? Kenny is such an animal whisperer. He's got a gift. There's something special about the Animal Festival. It brings out the child in all of us, don't you think? A lot of animals are here from our ranch. It wasn't easy getting them here. Look how happy they are. Oh, it's you. Human Farm. Did you see our dance, bestest friend Groucho Gopher? My dad taught it to me. You tell Bon Bon he's doing a great job dancing. He's happy. Say hi to Groucho Gopher, Fun Bucket. I'm loving the good vibe here. Look all around you. So Fun Bucket is supposed to be standing there with Ben dancing around, but doesn't appear to be here. And I'm wondering it's because where I'm at with the storyline with Ben, Fun Bucket is currently sick. Which would be weird for Fun Bucket to be dancing around. So we have this like weird situation where Ben is interacting with Fun Bucket who isn't actually here. Just nuzzle your hand. You feel your stress melt away. I see you're ready for the festival today, Groucho Gopher. Enjoy it. Don't forget to introduce the little one to the others. Festivals are always fun, but this one's special. We have lots of special guests. Our four-legged friends are here too. Okay, so let's do a quick run around. Did we get everyone? Because I did not do a very careful job. We're looking for word bubbles. We see a word bubble. That's just tormenting me. I can't actually get to you. You can tell Inari is having the time of its life. Its tail is waggling practically a festival of its own. You hear a soft purr as Bast brushes against your leg. It's the ultimate honor. Who's a good kitty, you say to Frankie. Kitty cat purrs softly, curls up on a blanket to pet at the pet nap zone. Alright. I think that's everything I can reach. Yep, leave the festival. We did all the things. We have done our job here. Alright. I'm gonna sell all the food they gave us because I don't care about the food. All right, so looking at the skills we've got, I missed others. Oh, we met probably as a new. It's probably yeah. Some of the animals. Still missing one or two. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's go back over here because it's going to check. So I've got those 3 points. We got the fishing one already. The combat one, I don't care about the combat stuff. The foraging is nice. Okay. So selling price of animal goods. Yeah, so we can afford that. So let's go here. Online shop. Merit exchange. And we can grab the ranching elixir. And that'll give us a skill point in ranching, which will allow us to improve the sell price of the items we get from the ranching stuff. Okay. And so with that, we can go to our ranching and improve the sell price of all ranched goods. I have no idea if that affects anything related to the other stuff we're working on. Alright, Luxray. Thank you again for tuning in. And bear with me, chat, while we're on the day switch, I am going to quickly use the restroom and all that. So good news is we got ourselves 340 merit points, which is what let us do that. We got the skill point for ranching because I used the elixir. So Connor likes us, Kenny likes us more, Waku likes us more, Chaim likes us more, Theo, Noah, Charles, Aaliyah, Valentina, Raj, Oliver, Randy, Sunny, Leah, Anne, Scott, Ling, Nina, all them. Yeah, so pretty much everyone at all the festivals who's at all the festivals we got, and then some of the ones like Nina and Ling who weren't there right away. Those are the only ones we don't have like kind of locked in at 5. So that's kind of one of those ones I mentioned that you can choose to not gift anyone or do any quests and still get them up to those higher ranks just by occasionally stopping and like going to the festivals and doing the rounds talking to people. Okay. Oh, he's delivering all the letters about the A rank. Okay. So before we get farther, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. Okay, and we are back. So we got another rain day. Oh, Yuri's got stuff to say. Morning. Let's see. Morning, you want some coffee? Sorry, Groucho Gopher. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm here for business, by the way. I see your health record's missing information. I'll just ask you some questions, and maybe you can fill out the form for me. It won't take long. Oops. Thanks. It's a photo of me and my cousin. I always carry photos. Old habit. You never know. Any day could be your last. Alright then. Shall I start filling out that form? Yeah, and that's tipping you off onto Yuri's backstory, which is Big Sag. Hey, I'm not sure if you know how to make herb tempeh, but really, it's really simple. Here you go. Residents of Starlet Town, sunny day only, please join me at the Town Hall Community Center for an important announcement concerning our beloved town. This is an occasion you won't want to miss. Best regards, Mayor Connor. I don't think this used to say sunny day only. I think it just said join you, and people got confused when they would try to see what's going on and be like, why isn't the announcement triggering all that kind of stuff? And so as a result, people are just like, I don't understand. I'm not getting the ending. What's going on? But it does do a check to be like sunny day. Then again, all of that so it makes sense when it's happening. Otherwise, you have like that weird thing where the event would start, and then, you wouldn't have the event would start and it just not make sense contextually, because the weather would just switch from pouring rain to suddenly sunny to back to pouring rain. Alright, so let's get the hammer placed over here. Start duplicating you. Then we can go over here and grab the next one. Alright. We've got all that stuff taken care of. You're probably fine over here. Alright, we already have another 100,000. Even though we just spent 150,000 like a day or two ago. Okay, when it hits 9 o'clock, we should be able to get our axe. And then we will be good to, we'll be good to pop over real fast to the cavern. Keep that moving. Alright, so let's grab the lower quality pears and sell those. Alright, because there's nothing I have to do down here. It's the weekend. Okay, no, we're fine. In my head, I was about to be like, no, it's the day that the blacksmith closed. It's not. It's the day that the lab is closed today, I believe. Wait, actually, is that right, or do I have that backwards? I always get that backwards. Okay, yeah, no, they're fine. They open up at 9 today. Then we can get our axe. We'll go get all enchanted up, and then we can go and start properly pushing the Cavern of Memories and all that. Hey, there's the large milk. The large milk is all I need to knock out the, sorry. It's all I need to knock out the ocean, to get the ocean done on S rank, I believe. It's gonna turn you into a big cheese. And then that'll be progressing, so that'll be great. Okay, so we can go ahead and sell you. Get to the blacksmith. All right. Right now, I'll just toss the trash. Okay, so we've got our maxed out axe, so that's good news. We take this one, and just like the other ones, are going to want to get that all enchanted up. And I should have plenty more stuff like for enchanting fodder. We run into a situation where we just don't have enough of this stuff. We can keep duplicating stuff. You can also use gems as well. Okay. And we'll pop over here. Because basically we want to get all the enchants we can on the axe before we go, because you can get the thing where there's more rare drops, all that stuff. It's all good news. So now we grab you. And so we're not going to be picky about this. That's not what I care about. Rare drop is. So hit drop. Replace that one. Extra drop. So those are the three we want. Now we're just trying to get them all to purple. Okay. And this is just the strategy you want for like getting stuff like the relics, the fossils, all that. Obviously, if you're like just working the farm kind of thing, then you could approach it where you're instead trying to get like the faster swing, mighty hit, no energy. So you can just kind of blast through clearing stuff in no time at all. But I find this to be just the better route in my opinion. Okay, we're up to a little bit better. Alright, so we got all that cleared. And you can target instead of using the RNG, but you have to have the combination of stuff good enough to get what you're looking for in like no time at all. Okay. And that's the last of our enchanting fodder. If we run out of this, then we'll be stuck waiting on things. I'll use the ruby hairpins last. They're high value. Here's the axe, that's right. Nope. Nope. There we go, we're up to blue now. Cool. Alright, now I need is extra drop. And we're done. Like I said, the reason we're done is I believe to get the orange quality ones, you have to finish the Cave of Memories. Alright, there we go. There's nothing more for me to deal with here. So let's go ahead and run up to the savannah, get back to the Cave of Memories, see what we can get done there. And so we got the last of the relics I have on hand. We're getting already sorted out in our slime replicators and all that. After that, oh, the other thing I should do is let's take a little detour here. As I'm walking around in a circle getting stuck. Because I'm curious if, since we are an A-rank town now, if this will be available. Not yet. It'll probably be around the same time that these become available. Alright. Yeah, so that's Gort. So we gotta go in here. Alright, so the loot here today is not anything particularly that I care about. Yeah, but these are what we're here for. The guarantee dropping chests and all that, so we want to make sure we get that. I'm not seeing any up there. Okay. This will also be a good place to get, yeah, so we got the mammoth prints. Those are the kind of things that I need for the S-rank museum. So even though I don't have what I need to start that process, just having a bunch of those prints on hand means once it unlocks for us to S-rank the museum, I could literally just go in there and be like, okay, here's your prints, you know, get to work kind of thing. Okay, we got some of the copper nodes up here. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to try and send it to get as much of the coffers as we can. I believe if we hit floor 20, we'll hit like a threshold that it won't, like we'll be able to jump down to a new area. And I want to say the first sets of like 20, 20, and 20 and all that, like the first one will be like coffers, the second one will be like geodes, and the third one will be the, I forget what it is. Coffers, geodes, and fossils. So that way, whatever you're lowest on, you can go and target these, you know, appropriate floor. Well, set of floors. And if you go deeper than that, then it's no longer, like, deterministic in that manner, but rather it'll just randomly different floors. You'll have a floor that has a bunch of the geode ones, and then you have the next floor might be a bunch of the, you know, coppers, that kind of nonsense. It'll switch it around as you go. Okay. Alright, so now when we cut down the big trees, still takes multiple hits, but it's way less than it was. Alright, so that's hardwood. So with this, we can get rid of the insect crap. We can get rid of the curse stuff. We can get rid of the monster stuff. Because this will be a source of hardwood and slime and a whole bunch of that. Which all that lets me make slime, the slime replicators not. You could actually make a run where you just make all your money from the slime replicators once you unlock it. Where you just, you know, you'd figure out like whatever gem or whatever has the highest value. And just feed in the slime replicator and just let it replicate. Just get a whole bunch of them on a conveyor belt, just let them keep replicating and just pick up the extras. It wouldn't be the most efficient thing in the world. But it would technically work. It'd be a passive income, like literally nothing you put in there, the auto chest just feed it back in again and again. Okay. And as you get deeper, the general concentration of stuff like the nodes that give you the rare drops and all that will go up. Hopefully with all these geodes we're finding, we'll get the last earth stone I need. Because you are missing a couple of the gemstones. And you got all these ore crack things in the ground, I'm just utterly ignoring them. The ore is nice and all, but with all these, like, lucky and rare hit and all that, I'm gonna get plenty of ore just trying to clear floors. Considering, like, every couple rocks I'm getting, you know, 2, 3, 4 copper or whatever ore is appropriate for the floor. Oh, we got ourselves another fossil print. What's going this time? The Hydro 2. Because we want that Gallimimus print. Okay. I'm partly tempted to just chuck down a couple of ropes and push us to the next level. Not gonna worry about the pepper seeds. Because they do cost like 100 stone or something. but be able to have like that measurable progress. Like I said, I'm thinking it's 20. Alright. So to craft, I'll need the inventory space. So for right now, let's chuck that out of here. So I want to say the rope is like 99. Oh, it's 200? Okay, hang on, that actually changed the thing. So if it's 200, I can only make 4, which is not enough to hit floor 20. That's because we turned a very large amount of that into glass. So I'm gonna try and beeline through here and just see if I can't make that happen. So we get 2 more floors. And try to switch over. Well, I say that, and then immediately the next floor is the very last block gives it to me. Okay, we're doing it. Alright, so rope, 1 second. What's getting out of my inventory? What's junk? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm wrong. Must have been floor 25. And I do not have the time to push for another 5. Okay, that's fine. It's the thing that ultimately if we want... Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's one of the things that we want to like really make the push. I can be like, okay, this is the big push day. We drop the time to half speed and we just go. Probably not worry about that, though, until at least we have the fast travel out here. So I don't have to do this plant hop back forth nonsense. Yep, there you are. Okay, and the good news, we get to do our underwater completion thing the next in-game day. That's what that's about. Okay, so drop off, honestly, all of that. I'll even sell you to get that out of the way. I forgot I had you up here. Oh wait, yeah, you, Okay, the mammoth is another new box. So grab you. Chuck you down here. Drop you off. Sell the mushroom furniture and get to sleep. Okay, so when we wake up tomorrow, we got a couple of things. Assuming the weather is not terrible, we have the big story thing going on. Yeah, we didn't even bother emptying out the mead production. Okay. Hey, Groucho Gopher, did I leave my pen at your farm? I'm pretty sure I had it with me when I was last there for the health record. Look around for me, will you? Alright. Drop all this off. Okay, we can grab all of this. We don't have the next batch of the osmium stuff out, that's fine. Because I'm being a little bit pickier about it since we're not in a rush. We're doing really good on money. Okay, so that's gold quality, so something crappy quality's got to go. I don't think I have any... Oh, no, I do have some no quality durian. Okay, so we have the fossil nodes available today. But all the geode stuff and the coffers I won't be able to pop because the blacksmith is not open today. Okay, so we've got all that. Chance for double items. So let's go deal with the underwater thing real quick. Just to keep stuff moving. Okay, so those are almost ready. And honestly, for right now... So I need 5 of the osmium essence to go there as well. Let's see if I've got those ready over here. So you finally caught up where there's nothing more queued up for you. You can rock around here. Nothing else queued up here. So we have the 5 osmium essence, and we can pop that in down here as well. And then we're just waiting on, was it like the blue coal? And that blue coal is the last of materials here, so we'll get this. And then we will pop into the... We'll pop into the town center to see the cinematic where they announce all the expansions and all that, I believe is what we have. It's not just that the town hit rank A, but they'll have like all the extended content kind of stuff. So, there's that. I need 5 of those. Alright, well at least we're getting the large ones now, so that won't actually be that bad. I missed that critical detail. It's fine. I have at least a day or two still. Until the blue coal's ready. And then honestly, we're gonna have other stuff. Hey, Borio, how's it going? We're gonna be waiting for that to get more of the large stuff. Let's see, for you... I need to tidy this up, and I'm just not doing it. Chuck one of the lower quality ones away. What did you need to do to get blue milk? Or the big milk? To get big milk, you just have to let the animal get to like you enough. So it's basically set things up to treat the animal well, and then time. But what'll happen is it'll sit there and it'll stay like on smaller stuff, and it'll slowly bounce to being more and more frequently bigger stuff until it's exclusively big stuff. It's fine. We got enough stuff we'll be chasing down that that'll sort itself out first. Hi, Eleanor. What are you doing? Oh! Do you remember what I told you the day I gave you your net? About the coral mosaic butterfly? Let's see. Yeah, you remember. You said you hadn't seen any around this year. Yeah, that's true. How about you? Have you seen any around the town? Let's see. I'm sorry, I haven't seen any... You never come across a coral mosaic butterfly before. That's too bad. That's why I've decided to take matters into my own hands. What do you mean? People are the reason the butterfly population is threatened, right? So I'll kill everybody. We're the ones who have caused the changes in the climate. We're the ones who use pesticides on our plants. So why can't we be the ones to save the coral mosaics? But how can we do that? I'm gonna breed coral mosaic butterflies. I'm gonna try anyway. That's a great idea. Thank you. I've done a lot of research in the topic and I understand what we need to do. Now, I just need to put that plan in motion. Before they become extinct. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. First, we need to plant amaranth. This is the coral mosaic butterfly's host plant. Host plant? A plant they're attracted to. They feed on to survive. Any remaining coral mosaics in the area will flock here to lay their eggs. Fingers crossed. Then what? If we're lucky, enough to get some eggs, we'll move them into a terrarium to hatch. This will keep the coral mosaic caterpillars safe from predators. Until they grow large enough to pupate. Sure, that makes sense. I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just going, a crazy bug lady. I hope it can work. And then the caterpillars turn into butterflies. If all goes well, once they do, we'll set them free and hopefully we'll get some more eggs and caterpillars the next year. What do you say, Groucho Gopher? Will you help me save the coral mosaic butterfly? Let's do this. Wonderful. Let's start by scattering these seeds all over the garden lane. Meanwhile, they're like, yeah, let's just go ahead and make this public park into an amaranth field. We're just gonna go ahead and make this into an amaranth field. We're not gonna go ahead and talk to anybody about it, or seek permission, or whatever. We're just gonna go ahead and unilaterally make that decision. Hey there, Groucho Gopher. It's good to see you. Everyone's already inside, including Judge Ross. So we should probably join them soon. I'm excited. You're excited? Huh. I'm feeling the same way. It's called guerrilla gardening. Oh, is it like actually a thing? Yep, and she wonders why where all the butterfly went when someone has caught them all. Yep. Before we head in, I just want to take a moment to say thanks, Groucho Gopher. I'm honestly not sure how you've managed to do it, but our museum, the ocean, our heritage sites, they've all been given a new lease on life. The whole town is looking better than ever, so from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Now, shall we head in? Everything around here is looking better than ever, except your threads, man. Seriously, 1990 was a long time ago. Thank you all for being here and for supporting our town. Now, I'd like to extend a warm welcome back to Judge Ross, who will be officiating our town rank ceremony today. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Good day, citizens of Starlit Town. 10 seasons ago, I stood here before you all and awarded this town the rank of F. In our most recent review, varied facets of your town, including the museum, ocean, and heritage sites, they've not only been repaired, but now rival the very best from the other towns in the world. 10 seasons. It's just the way they measure it, because it happens a year before you arrive or something like that. So where it says 10 seasons, we hit town rank like right at the beginning of this season, so we've been playing for 6 seasons, but it did happen 1 year before we got here. It is with my great honor that I present Starlit Town with an official Town Rank A trophy. Say what? Congratulations to each and every one of you for your remarkable efforts. Enjoy this moment, Starlit Town. You have truly earned it. Thank you, Judge Ross. Let's continue our celebration outside, everyone. And then they immediately burn down Town Square. I never noticed Sam over there just like dancing up a storm. Congratulations, Groucho Gopher. You revitalized the town by reaching town rank A. But we're not done yet. We're gonna get hit with 1,000,000 more cinematics. I just thinking all the trash those fireworks are making. There's a reason we have to constantly clear the bottom of the ocean of garbage. Hello there. What a pleasant surprise to see you here. This fountain? This fountain has been here much, much longer than I have. It's a crucial part of the island, or more precisely, the history of this island. This fountain symbolizes revolution. This island was colonized by a group of greedy people 100 years ago. Pirates and other criminals would come and go. Yeah. Eventually, the locals revolted, and they got their land back. It took them a long time to bring this island back to life, though. At that time, the island was dead. For some reason, the creeks were dry, and there were no fish in the ocean. Odd things like that. You can still find remnants of that time. Artifacts are buried in different spaces on the island. Some in the cavern, some buried in the ocean. Those artifacts are also part of the history. Each one has a story to tell. That's why I'm here at Coral Island, looking for the artifacts too. I hope I'm not boring you. Awesome. I think we'll be good friends in no time. Come and join me at the tavern sometime. Some of my friends like to hang out there too. Fish and Sips is the tavern. They changed the name a while ago. I think some of the locals still call it the tavern. I promise I won't talk too much about artifacts. Okay. So will this trigger us seeing the, Yes, there ends up being more that gets added to here as well. Because we still haven't triggered the Town Rank S event stuff. We were technically working on that in the ocean. I have long since lost track of what I was even doing. I don't care about errands anymore. Hey, Azrael, it's going pretty good. So let's see. No, genuinely, what was I doing? Oh, I bet you I have a bunch of things to drop off at the lab. Process fossils, and boom. Hop back here. So we've already gone down and dealt with the stuff down below. Got you. So those ones we haven't done yet. So I got 2 more fossils to drop off that we hadn't already had. Which is really nice because we don't have that many fossils left we haven't already dropped off. So how are we doing on all that stuff, by the way? So Town Rank, we already hit A the last time we streamed. Yeah, so museum's just slowly crawling along. Which is fine. And that's a matter of like getting the last fish and the last bugs and all that. Donating the fossils. you don't have to get them all to A rank it. The collection, we are down to 17 fossils, 2 bugs, 4 fish, 1 critter, 12 artifacts, and 7 gems. Of which I've got several of those artifacts that we're currently duplicating already right now. Plus, I'm sitting on a nice little pile of coppers and all that. So with that, we can hop back up to the savannah, because the blacksmith isn't open today. And what we're waiting for is eventually we'll get these little fast travel points opened. What I do need is I need a windy day. Well, the fast travel I'm talking about, if we go down here, there's these flowers that say nothing happened. Those are fast travel. I'm believing in the next day or so, when we just start the day. Need a windy day? Feed you baked beans and I got you. Alright, man. Ball of goop. So nothing I'm super worried about. You get a bunch of different options. The big one is when we get a day where we get the explosives as an option. So today we're not going to beeline to like look for like the nodes. Like we'll grab the special nodes if they happen to be convenient. Today we're focused on go down. Say what? Okay, let's just try resetting. We're only on floor 2. That's a new one. So good news is it seems like if you've already dug down, even though it did reset, we already had the hole dug up for it. This is an interesting conundrum. It's a waste of a rope, but I'm doing it. No, I'm not. I can't. Okay, so this is a weird one. I seem to not be able to do this today. I've never seen that before. And the thing is, like, where we're resetting this, you'll notice this one, I've already got the down hole there. And so it's resetting the various rocks around here. But ultimately, it's this down hole is the one that matters. And so it's taking us down to the next floor. And it seems like the world gen just kind of messed up. And, like, this gets reset every day, by the way. Like, properly reset. We've been way deeper than floor 2 in this run already. So I think the reality is, it rolled the dice for where this is, and it's, like, not a valid position or something like that. I've not seen this before. Now, like I said, the workaround would have been if I had the, if I had enough stone to just make a rope and then just duck down. Regardless, it seems like that's a bust for today. Is what that means. It means I can't do the thing today. Yeah, no, exactly. It just spawned out of bounds or something like that. It is what it is. We'll go ahead and run down here. I don't expect this to matter at all one way or the other yet. Because pretty soon this will open up and we'll have more options for animals available. Well, that means we are just going to go home and go to bed. Because that kind of prevented us from doing that. Because for the season, the only thing I'm aware of that we need is there is a butterfly we can catch on windy days that I've missed. Otherwise, it's trying to get the stuff progressing over here. Can we go over here and check? Because I don't think we checked to see... No, we did already check this. That's fine. Okay, so drop off the bugs, drop off this crap I don't want, and that. All of this, go ahead and sell that, and you. Yeah, so unfortunately that kind of limited our ability to do much of anything there today. Alright. Then tomorrow we could also work on Zara's stuff, because Zara's, I think, 1 heart away from... Hey, we got 1 heart with the hopscotch. Zara's like 1 heart from being able to be married. We'll just have like 2 different interactions we'll have to have with her. Your house has got bigger. You know, I never did look up here to see what this was up here. I think that was just a room and we added the side rooms. You can't actually access those rooms until you get married or whatever. Groucho Gopher, I want to send you this trophy as a token of our appreciation. You were the major contributor to the town's increasing to A rank. Please display it proudly. Mayor Connor. There, everyone walking into our farm must look upon my award, for it shall be displayed directly in their face. Okay. Alright, there'll be 2 more things to drop off at the museum. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the bean. So we can figure out what its price is. Okay. The horde is displayed in your face. Pulls out a mirror. Yup. Cool. And those could just kind of keep having their cactuses there. That's fine. So we're going to drop off the resin. Drop off that. And I was just checking to make sure I wasn't losing my mind that these would be here. And like I said, I'm not expecting to see anything new here. We're just going to go ahead and flip through real fast. Interestingly, the giant stingray is available today, and it's not a windy day. So I'm not sure if there's like... Because like I said, I wanna say there was somewhere in one of these areas that the options changed not with the season, but like there's like 1 extra change. And that's what I'm being paranoid about. Just make sure, and I don't remember if it's an underwater critter or what. It cost me nothing here to check it over again. Because nothing's worse than to realize you missed something and you just finished like the last year you're going to be able to do that year and have to wait like the whole year cycle to come back around to get it. Okay. So I got all that. I have a ton of stuff to drop off at the blacksmith, but first, we can hop into the museum. and do the thing here. So that's 2 more dropped off. I'm assuming 1 more thing dropped off would be where we A rank this. Or whatever. I think the big part is I have a whole lot of collections that aren't finished individually. Like, they're all missing, like, 1 thing. In the meantime, pop the Goddess's Blessing. And go check on the Marimu, because I need to get more big milks. And the milk size is not based on the quality or whatever. What do I want to get rid of? So the King Scallops, I'll get rid of those. Okay, we can grab you. We can sell the rest. That should be enough for the blacksmith to open so I can start popping all these coffers. Which is the big problem right now is we are... I'm too early. The big problem I have right now is because we're not getting deep enough in the Cavern of Memories because of the lack of fast travel and all that, that I'm genuinely just not getting to the other stuff here. Okay, inventory's full. Let's drop all this off. Which is fine. I'm missing a lot of relics. This is giving me a lot of relics. So that's still very useful. Alright, we got a new contestant. That is a new one for us. So I'm gonna pop over here to the box of ones that I have like queued up for being duplicated. So that's 2 more artifacts. And these are all just waiting to process duplication. And I had more. I got 5 more coffers. And then we will go bother Zara. Keep that moving along. All junk. Which you obviously see more and more and more of that as you run into fewer and fewer and fewer things you're missing. Another thing you can actually do is there is a person who shows up, I think it's like 3 days a week, down by the lighthouse. And the person who shows up down by the lighthouse will sell relics. So it gives you kind of another chance to like roll the dice to see if you can get it. Alright. So let's see here. Alright, and Zara right now is not down by the beach or by home. She's up by the monkeys. Alright. One second. Trying to just get past everything. Okay. Between you and me, I haven't felt energy like that in ages. The Town Rank A party was the best party ever. Oh, are you gonna ask to hug me? She was trying to do that, but she's blocked in from all this crap I've allowed to overgrow. Okay, so get you out of the way. So we've got the... Warm pages. Scary forest. Don't go into the forest at night. The cemetery has a ghost, or some, maybe many ghosts? I don't know. But Dad said I can't go there when the sun goes down. So we have to do our fishing only in the day. Alright. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing with me. That is a full heart. Invite to hang out. Alright. Let's see. A lot of romantic picnics and all that. But, we'll go and explore the aquarium. Alright, I'm in. So, we'll probably have, like, here... Like, we have, like, 2 more main story things, I think, with Zara now. And at that point, I believe we'll be able to marry her. Just every time you see this aquarium, you meant that for Discord? Gotcha. I was gonna say, every time I see the aquarium in the museum in this town, I'm like, 50-something people live here. 50-something people live here. How? How on earth could they possibly afford this aquarium? Wow, that was amazing. I'm really glad we went. Spending time with Zara feels more meaningful than ever before. Okay. So let's check on what it says for Zara here. So with Zara, we got all our checkboxes and all that. I have not seen Hangout 10A or 10B. I have... See, All Heart Event 10. Gift the ring. So we do have 10 hearts. It might be that they don't happen until tomorrow, because it could be one of those things that there's like a requirement there. So it's already 1 p.m. in game. So rather than run to the cave and then be disappointed that we can't get what we need done, let's just go ahead and process stuff here. So we could drop you off. Now go to this box and grab the next artifact for duplication. You are still doing your thing. Really doesn't seem like you're making much progress very fast. Throw out some of this. Yeah, so we're getting all the gold quality honey. If we end up needing money, we could definitely make that happen really quickly. But we did pull the last of the gold quality produce out there, so as those stop making the honey at that quality. And there's the next ruby hairpin that we've got made. This is not what I need to drop at the museum. It was stuff I was making as enchanting fodder, and I've turned it off, but it's already got that much queued up. Honestly, just sell the coconut. Yep, but it's 2 p.m. and it's already too late for me. Gotta go to bed. Because I want to try and get it forward to the S-rank stuff happening. Alright, so Zara is way up there. We got our 20,000 from like 0 effort. And it's Zara's birthday today. Okay. Greetings, lovebirds. Hey there, Groucho Gopher. It looks like you're making some really special connections. If things are getting serious and you're considering marriage, we have an island tradition for that. You'll want to propose to your special someone with a diamond ring. Does that sound like you? If so, drop by the shop, grab one. Good luck. The blacksmith. Alright, so we're definitely not going to go to the blacksmith and order that in person. Because, you know, why would I look at it? Bam, done. Just mail order that ring. Not even gonna go look at it. Okay. So not worried about any of that down there. Did you spend 2 months' salary on it? Oh, absolutely not. I spent about a third of a day's salary on it. On a day that I'm not producing particularly well. Alright, so it's duplicating up the mead now, or not duplicating up, it's ranking it up, whatever. Let's check in this. You in here doing your thing just fine. Cool. All I'm doing is watching to make sure that's got all the seeds there. And then in the event I'm either short on money, or we start running the cactuses out on the other side, you can worry about then. Alright, so it's Tuesday. And it's Zara's birthday. Yeah, so it's still saying Hangout Event A locked. Oh, I'm willing to... Well, no, because it still doesn't mention giving the diamond ring. So it says we've got those tick boxes. That's a little confusing part here. So she'll probably be by her house, because it's a rain day, and that's what she typically does during a rain day. Groucho, what a catch. Sometimes you have other priorities in your life. Groucho's priority is money. Probably not the one to focus your attention on. May not be the most forthcoming of significant others. At least you don't have to worry about, like, Groucho being over there just overspending and losing all your money or anything. Groucho's like, spend money! Humbug. So, I'm expecting to get rejected here. And the reason I'm expecting that is it's got the lock for a whole bunch of stuff. Unless they change it up so you propose and then you get engaged. And then you have to, like, work your way up from there. I want to keep close to my boat on the rainy days like this, just in case the rain gets really strong and my boat gets swept away. Propose. You are missing requirements to get married. View the relationship detail for more information. Yeah, so we've got the locks here. That's what I don't really understand. Because it says locked, see Hangout A, 10A. Locked, see Hard Event 10A. So that's what I'm a little confused by. And it could just be that it's not available because it's not the right season or something? Huh, is that weird? Is this a birthday gift? Thanks, I appreciate the thought. Invite to hang out. There's not much available right now for romantic stuff. I guess the hot springs. Alright, I'm in. Now, it could very well be, like... Could those Lockbee events be one of those locations? Oh, that is actually a good point, Pulverizer. It could just be... Well, because it could be that in the past it's been like they've unlocked when I hit like the right number of hearts. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. No, I didn't think about that. And unfortunately, this is the second hangout for the week, so... Is anything? Thanks for today. I had a really nice time getting to know you better. Your bond with Zara has blossomed into a tender romance. Now, it's also possible that it's locked behind... Because there's... Yeah, no, that's the thing. We've got the house. We've got 9A and B done. Yeah, so it says see the hangout event, gift the diamond ring, and see all heart 10 events. Right, and I can gift her a second thing today. I don't think that's relevant to any of it, though. Unfortunately. Okay. I'll be up for a taco-based date. Just putting it out there into the universe. I mean, it's tacos. What could possibly go wrong? Taco! Taco, come here, boy! Do you need to gift one of each item? No, I don't think so. No luck so far. It's the longest he's left the house. I think he really did go home. Please don't go with Taco just yet. I'm sure Taco lost track of time. Playing too much, he found a new friend. He'll be home soon. I'll give it a week before getting all sappy. We're just gonna be like, yeah, Taco's just distracted. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I shall not give up. Thank you. Checking the beach might be a good idea. Because our character just arbitrarily is like, oh yeah, we should check the beach. That's definitely where the dog's gonna be. The dogs never show any inclination towards the beach at any point in this entire run. But definitely the beach is where I would go look for a dog. Alright. Let's pop on down here. There's all that. Let's pop to the ocean, check for the Maramu milk. Could you, like, get out of the way? All right. We've got you. Sell all those. Let's see here. I'm mostly just trying to clear out the seeds I already have. So it looks like I got room for 2 more seeds. Okay. So I've got that. So let's take 2 seconds to run by the downtown area. Another reason I'm doing this is over the next couple of days, we should get a bunch of random cinematics for like here and there. They're like, hey, we've got an idea, check it out. You know, like this, that, and the other. Okay. Alright, so that's all I wanted to check there. We could pop by here and do those. Got those processed. Alright. So once again, we're going to do the thing where We've already lost a good chunk of today, so I don't want to run up to the mine and not have enough time to make tangible progress. Okay, the Tyrannosaurus skull is new. And so what we'll end up doing for this in-game day is we're going to crash out early again. And just let things advance and see what happens. You know what it could even be? Oh, that's cool. Could even be the fact that every single one of these days I always go by Zara right away, like early in the morning. And it could be that the place that we need to go to is one of the evening ones, like you mentioned, the romantic dinner and all that. I'm hoping it's kind of obvious where to go with that. Like, there'll be something like, you know, like it just flat out spells it out to you kind of thing. We'll drop that there right now, because we don't need it yet. Okay. So we're going to crash here. Because it's also a thing that we'll get eventually where they announce all the S-rank stuff. And I should be able to turn in a bunch of that right away. Why do you... Oh, because we probably A-ranked the museum. So Sam, Erica, Macy, Frank, Zoe, Pablo, Paul, all like us more. Because they probably A-ranked the museum right there. Because like I say, you don't have to get everything to A-rank the museum. Oh, or we finished our quest for the merfolk. That's another possibility. Okay, so that leaves us with Song of the Sea, the Star Expedition, and the memory fragments. Oh, it's a windy day. Groucho Gopher, just checking in on you. I have a recipe for sweet potato poutine, if you want to try making it. It's my go-to comfort meal. Try it out. We've got new seeds available in the general store. Don't miss it out. Visit soon. Alright, so we are going to drop everything we're doing. Butterfly. Butterfly. To the forest! Because that's the one insect I know I'm missing for the whole season. Get your scent. Done. Okay, up. I don't need to worry about it. It's right there. Ugh, that was a hard-fought victory. Didn't think we were gonna make it there for a minute. Real tough one, that one. Check if there are others. I don't have any more of the flying traps over there. That was my only flying trap. We can check the other part of the town here in a minute. Oh, and grab you. So that one's not been donated. That one has, so drop you off. Grab the mask. Start that duplicating. Others missing? Yeah, I can check this. Okay, so we got nothing we're missing there. So it's interesting that the forest doesn't label that butterfly available, but it is there. We got the Luna. We got all that, so that's all fine. Because it does show it there, which is where we've ultimately got it. None of those are missing anything. None of those are missing anything. You're not missing anything. Diving. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Savannah, nothing we care about. Now we're looking at fish. We're good. Nothing to look at there. We got all of them. We got all those. We got all of you. Yep. Uh-huh. I kind of wish there was like a filter ones I've already gotten. Okay. Cool. We'll drop you off. Drop you off. Those two get to be donated. But so your partner and you had your first fuss spot. They actually sprayed you with leftovers and didn't apologize. 15 years of going strong. Food is magic. That's just the way it be sometimes. Honestly, having things go like wrong on a date is a pretty good way of like getting a feel for someone. So we're missing 1 insect in the game period, 4 fish, 16 fossils, 1 critter, 9 artifacts, and 7 gems. So gems and fossils are big holdups. Okay, so there's no reason for me to go to any of the other places. So we just want to pop this real quick. We need to let our animals out, go check on our underwater animals. And then we could run up to the cavern. And we already ran over there to see if we could trigger any events and all that, so that's good. Exar's relationship. That's not a bad idea. Still nothing here. That's what I don't really understand. Is it feels like something's stuck here, like I'm missing an event or something. And it could just be some of those things, like you hit some threshold and it makes you wait a couple of days or whatever. Not I don't know about relationship, but like that's what's probably. Do you need S rank? No, you can get married when the rank is very low. It's not rank gated, at least not that high. Because S rank was only introduced with, I believe 1.2. Okay, so with that, let's pop up here. It's only 9 a.m. Alright, so I'm going to make decisions I shouldn't make. I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to slow down time to pretty much guarantee us level 25. But it is one of those things that I'm also like, there's a lot of these that do have rank gating and all that kind of stuff, or cinematic gating. And some of it's obvious, where like, they'll flat out be like, this is locked, you can't come in here until you're rank A, or whatever. Or until you get this offering done, or whatever the bottleneck is. But there is 1 or 2 where, like, the cinematic won't play for you to do the next thing. Well, I think it's the idea is they don't want you to do it before a certain event happens or whatever. You know, sometimes for making sense reasons. Oh, or are you talking about, like, the making it delay? I think they're trying to avoid the Sims thing, where you meet someone your first day, and within the course of that in-game day, you go from total strangers to getting married. The Sims classic. You just wear them out until you know you've become inseparable romantic partners. Okay. Come on. I actually think one of the, unless they change it, one of the things that could show up is rope as one of the options. And when you get rope, it's just, you're just set. Like, you just kind of clear a little bit on the floor, you find a piece of rope, and you just drop down. There's definitely with the memory caverns that, depending on what the rare drop or whatever it's got, can wildly change the speed at which you can go through it. Okay. Come on, don't do this to me. Alright, but yeah, so every time we're getting those fossil nodes, that's giving us more opportunity to finish the stuff. Alright, double ore, we got all this good stuff. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be my day off. I know me and Tomb have plans that day, so pretty good chance there won't be a stream. It kind of always boils down to, like, with a lot of our plans, there's times they wrap up earlier than we expect and all that. I wouldn't anticipate that, though. So most likely tomorrow will be an actual day off. And then probably a stream on Friday would be my guess. But I'm going to try and get something else going on the channel here pretty soon. Because I'd like to at least see the relationship thing with Zara through. Once we trigger the event that starts the whole S-rank thing, we'll be good there. And for those who don't know the S-rank thing, like, I've already got a bunch of stuff queued up. The big holdup and the reason I'm going to be hesitant to committing to it is there's the community improvement things, and a lot of that is bring resources. Okay, this will take 3 days to finish. And we have everything else done. Then when we get to that point, it could be, okay, there's your resources. Go and, you know, wake up, go back to sleep for 3 days. Okay, it's done. Get the next thing sorted. Which usually you have to gather some resources to accommodate it, so it's not that big a deal. Because while 3 days are going, you've been working on their resources, finishing up whatever other projects you got outstanding. Alright, so we gotta clear up some inventory space for that. And this. But I vaguely don't remember. I remember there's like 5 projects, and all those projects are, here is your grocery list of materials, bring them, and then they do a, you know, something significant changing in there. Alright, so we got another fossil print. Mosasaurus. Okay. Got another fossil print over here. For Triceratops. Oh, there's already a way down there. Okay. And I vaguely remember in the past I played, it was those yellow fossil nodes that we see. That were the ones I always struggled at. I was missing a fossil from those. Because I want to say the yellow ones drop primarily from, like, what are considered the big rocks. Which are just not as many of. Alright, come on. I also need to get to the next section because we're primarily getting Earth Geodes here. And I am missing one gem from the Earth Geode. But, you know, we're going to need a lot more than that. Now, granted, my guess is the last Earth Geode one will be something like the diamonds or whatever. One of the super rare gems. Really? Will be the last one? Okay, where did I miss one? It's twice we've had that. Huh. So, let's go ahead real fast. Probably have enough for a rope. It's not a good use for my materials. Yeah, I'm guessing what happens is I'm guessing sometimes they spawn the rope on the ground already for you. And that some tiles might have a couple of spots out of bounds that are getting caught in there. Okay. Yeah, the likelihood of getting the level, you know, to the 25, I think it is. It's pretty low, but you never know when you get those back-to-back ones. You get lucky and get like 2 or 3 right after each other. Okay. Unfortunately, I have nowhere near enough materials to do that. Like, skip ahead. It's, also a thing I could do is I could pop onto the store if we have just copious amounts of money. And just buy lots of stone. Make a bunch of ropes. You got a Stegosaurus pattern. Okay, only 3 more. I'm gonna make a choice here that's a bad idea. I'm slowing down time to give myself the chance to hopefully see that through. I'm already way staying past when I should. Let's see, I need to get a review. There's a venom sac. Alright, so I need just 2 more floors. Like, this is a small floor, so there's a good chance I could do this quickly. Okay, one more floor. And my hope is that puts me in, like, the next set, or whatever you want to call it. I know I'm missing out on those gems. That's not the priority right now. Okay, give me a Jamu. Alright, is 25 the magic number? Thank you. Okay. We'll toss the mushrooms away. We'll pop this. Wellness fruit, don't care. Health permanently increased. Alright, so it's every 25 floors. A memory of Gort's. Wow. Gort, that light trick was amazing. So bright and shiny. More than light trick it was. Meant to reveal ancient secrets in forest. Gort, do more of these simple tricks. Everyone loves them. Simple tricks. Is that all think Gort can do? You've successfully recovered Gort's first memory fragment. And it shouldn't matter here. I'm gonna pop down in that hole just to go to the next thing. Okay, so next time we come to the mine, I will be able to jump down there. And so instead of just getting the coffers again, we're gonna get something new. And it could be geodes, it could be sorry, it could be geodes, it could be the what are the other ones? Was geodes coffers? Why is my brain is just not working? Oh, or fossils. Sorry. It could be geodes, it could be fossils. I turned the wrong way. This is not something I should be doing when we have a hike home. All right. Yep, so we got more of the prints. Got you to drop off. Got you to drop off. We can pop over here. Sell the seed, sell the butterfly, sell that, sell that. Then as you can see, I got a bunch more stuff to pop. Okay. So combat gained a level. So our combat's one level short of maxed. We got ourselves a wellness fruit for getting Gort's memory. We got just a tiny bit of money because I've been pretty much ignoring the money at this point. I just do a round, grab the easy stuff, and then sell it and just let the thing churn. Okay. That's what we were waiting on. This is the showing all the S rank stuff. Connor, you're here. But that would mean you also had the dream last night about the town hall? Imagine you have a dream and everyone in town is like, you know what I'm gonna do? By golly, I'm gonna get dressed first thing in the morning and I'm gonna beeline to the community town hall. That'd be like you having a dream about, you know, like the mayor's, or like, sorry, like the city hall or whatever, and just being like, gotta go there. Dear Groucho Gopher, I set up a date at the beach tonight. I hope you're free. Alright, so that's what we were waiting on. So that's actually one of the nice things they like that this game does. Is it's not purely you as the player kind of forcing your romance onto another person who is a passive participant. Because we've shown that we have romantic interest in this person, and we've pursued them fairly aggressively, it's finally reached that point where they are initiating, which is cool. I like that. Because it is a thing that this genre is notorious for, is just throw items at, you know, potential partner until they yield. Romance, question mark. Oh, those are coffee beans. We'll get rid of that, toss that in. So, that means tonight, make sure we put our settings back to normal. Yeah. So that means tonight we need to, thing there. Going everywhere you dream about be chaotic, challenging, and horrifying, and you're not willing to make that kind of commitment. It's good they at least try and mixing it up at least. Yeah. Well, and it was one of the things they added with 1.2b is it used to be you as the player were the only one who could, like, initiate, you know, giving your partner a hug or a kiss. And it was one of the things that they added with this one. It's like, you know, again, it feels weird that you're supposedly romantically involved with this person, and they never, ever, ever initiate affection. Whereas the way they tackle it in this one, now with 1.2b, they'll walk up to you, like when you're hanging out, they'll be like, hey, I could really use a hug. Would you like to hug? And so you could be like, nah, that's not your jam. That's like just not something you're interested in. But at the same time, they've also gone, they're like, yeah, your partner isn't going to hold it against you if you don't want to hug. Like, because people were worried about that, you know, people are like aromantic and all that kind of stuff. That they're like, wait a second, am I going to be like, you know, my partner's no longer going to respect my boundaries and just force me to hug them? Is that what's about to happen? They're like, no, you're fine. If you say no, you just don't hug. It's cool. It's alright. Alright, so let's go to the community center and deal with that. Yeah, agreed. An official reopening of the town, that's what we need to do. That'd help us put behind the oil spill and pufferfish fish is nonsense, once and for all. And everyone agrees, in order for a reopening to happen, that we need to add some attractions to the town, right? We sell for some meaningful eye contact? Yeah. Are we sure these are the projects we would like to tackle? My character shows up, has no idea what's going on, like, yep, yeah, I'm on board. Aren't you forgetting the goal of reaching town rank S mayor? Silly me, you're right, Millie. It's hard to think straight, I'm so excited. I just thought having a disco-themed gym here in town. But let's recap the plan. Get to town rank S, do that by adding attractions to the town, and somehow improve our heritage site Ocean Museum standings as well. Sounds about right? Let's get to it, people. Complete a town attraction. Alright. Oh, right. There's 10 of them. I forgot about that. There was a reason why in my brain I was like, alright, maybe we don't jump on working on the, like, maybe we don't, like, push, because we did push S rank the last time I played this. It is a lot. As you can see here, to accomplish that 3 days, 2 days, 5 days, all that, that's how long, once I get them the materials, how long it takes for them to finish. Which means we're looking at 3, 6, 8, 22, 27, 34, 39, 44, 49. So we're looking at about basically 50 days. So that's 2 full seasons. That's actually not as bad as it sounded in my head, but still. So you need 10 osmium bars, 5 solar panels, glass and scrap. Probably have all that. They can't be done in parallel? I don't think so. Oh, that I definitely have. So, Genoa shells, charred iris resin. So let's try and remember that. Genoa shells, charred iris resin. Ooh, I might not have the iris. The question is, where were those Genoa shells? So Genoa shells... Do I not have any iris? No, we have the resin. Was it scrap was the last one? Genoa shells. Iris. It's okay. We can hop back over there. So it's one of these ones that we definitely want to, if we're going to tackle it. Charred. That's right, it was charred. So other flow thing. Yeah, the idea, though, is if you're not, like, looking at streaming this or whatever, what you'd end up doing here is I'd be working on one of those, and then being like, okay, I need these other materials to do this, so I would then be working on those other materials. So where's the charred? That's probably plenty of charred. So it's now, like, it's one of those things that gives you chase stuff and all that. And this isn't the only one, because you have the attractions, you'll have the offering gets its own extension going on, the museum gets it, and we've actually already been working on the oceans one. We got access to that one earlier. So town mural. Alright. So that'll contract with Deepa and get all that set up. Oh no, it looks like I can do them in parallel. So I would need cotton cloth, gold bars, flame essence. I don't have the cotton cloth made, but I do have the cotton. Miss Ramen. Amaranth flour and wheat flour. Maybe? Okay, so we need to be making amaranth flour. I can buy the wheat flour. So someone remind me to do the amaranth flour while that's going on. Stone, scrap, floor tile, and solar panels. I could probably do that. I wish I could see this back home. Alright. 50 scrap floor tiles. Looking at any of these are like real easy. Okay, just grab trash. So grab trash. We're gonna need a lot of solar panels, which is gonna be a lot of glass. But yeah, no, if I can do these asynchronously, that'll be perfect. So before we get caught up in all that, let's run down here. You're already out. I was gonna pop in here and grab the wool. I don't care about the other stuff right now. So we're gonna grab the wool. And we're gonna grab our loom thing over here. And grab all this wool. Boom, boom, boom. Then I can go right here. That'll get that cloth going, so I got 9. I have exactly 15, so that's perfect. Okay, that's one that we already duplicated. So I can drop you off. I don't need the Juno shells. We can drop off the Chard and the Iris, so there's the Chard. I'll put you back in this box because I had you there for a reason. I need to grab the trash. I'm glad I was stockpiling this resin. We can go up to you. Okay, so we've got all that stuff sorted out for right now. So let me grab one of these, because we're gonna need a bunch of those as well. Start cloning you. Oh, also, where's my amaranth? Please tell me... Oh, thank goodness I have a ton of it. So start working on that amaranth flower. Let's get the underwater stuff going as well. I'm going to queue up as much of that stuff to overlap at a time. Okay, we got another large milk. Many solar panels. Yeah, that's gonna be the rough part. All those solar panels is gonna take some work. Drop off the ink. Okay. So start here, drop those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 need to stay here for the offering. The rest of you can all be sold. Cool. So let's replant what we can. So that means after this, I just need 3 more of the large milk. And after the 3 more large milk, that'll be all sorted there. Okay, so you got all that sorted. No, it's fine. Pop up here. Yeah, we're gonna need so many solar panels. Like a completely, like, biblical number of solar panels. I do have a lot of the materials I need to that end. I'm sure I'm going to be short. It's just a question of short on what and how easily can I get that resolved. I'm hoping it'll let us asynchronous. If it doesn't let us asynchronous, it means we're committing to 2 full seasons, which is about what it would take for me to finish up the other stuff anyways. Okay. So we've got the junior racers. We can confirm that. Alright. Solar garden. So the solar garden needs a lot of materials. The hot air balloon, that's the one that requires all the fabric, so I can't do the hot air balloon yet. I have everything else I need for the hot air balloon. The Mrs. Ramen. That's the amaranth. The heated swimming pool thing. So that's 100 stone, 5 solar panels. How am I looking at solar panels? Ooh, okay. So I'm actually gonna go and yoink. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink the solar panels I've got. I've been pulling batteries this whole time. I don't need that many. I can also just straight up buy batteries if I need to. Because we're at that point where we don't really care. Dupe solar panels or gold? I can dupe the gold. I cannot dupe the solar panels. Alright, so we're going to have a need of going for gold ore in not too long. Start making some gold bars. Fortunately, I do have a giant mountain of glass. Didn't realize I had a giant mountain of glass, but I'm sure not complaining about that right now. So let's also run over here. We can drop. Let's grab the glass. Is there anything else here? Let's grab the osmium bars. Let's grab the stone. Grab the gold bars. You can drop you off here. Hardwood, yeah. Basically grabbing all the materials I can to get as many of those queued up as possible. So you get what's going to happen here, is at least for those projects, most of that stuff I've just got the materials laying around, or I can get them relatively easy. But then there'll be a couple, like the cloth, if I hadn't had all that wool just laying there. If I had been selling it, that would mean, okay, I gotta wait X number of days for it to process. Okay, so solar garden. For the solar garden, I need 2 more solar panels. We can get that done. Maybe we can hand everything in, even if you don't have everything. So 2 more solar panels. In my head, I was like, can I just buy the solar panels? Because 1, 2. There's the solar garden. Okay, so Mrs. Ramen is the amaranth, which we got going. You need 5 solar panels. The rest is easy. There's a cost to build? Yes. And you need solar panels. So I need 10 more solar panels. $13 more solar panels between the different sites, because the hot air balloon doesn't need any, right? Yeah, so I need 13 more solar panels and a bunch of gold bars. So I can't do anything about the rest right now, but I just need a bunch of solar panels. So that's pretty solid there. And let's stop by the museum real quick. Yeah, so we check our town rank now. As we were building lots of solar panels, are the bugs attacking? Do we have laser turrets? Yeah, so if we look at this now, the town rank is A, the ocean is A, the heritage site and the museum are technically still both B, but we've now got this attraction rating that's at F. It's going to go up very quickly, because once we build all 10 things, that'll go up right away. So that's good news. In the meanwhile, we can donate. We got another artifact. So let's see. So collecting the reward, I need 1 more earth gem, 1 more wind gem, 3 more water gems, 2 more fire gems. So we have 7 more gems to go, 8 artifacts, 1 critter, 4 fish, 1 insect, 16 fossils. Check if you can build solar panels. I don't have enough gold bars. Oh, check if you can buy them. Yeah, that's a good thing. We could check that. I don't think we can. If I can, it would be the lab. I believe I can buy... Yeah, I can buy materials. I cannot buy them directly. Which is fine, because what I can do is I can potentially go to the blacksmith and then just buy a giant pile of gold, process that into bars, and that's the one thing I'm missing. Did we check today for insects? I have not, but we can circle there in a minute. Hey, wanna play some pool? I'm heading to the tavern. Oh, the TV show's about to start. It's okay, I can miss an episode. Let's go. Hey, Groucho Gopher. We're just about to leave to Fish and Sips. Come join us. Hey, nice to see you, bro. Wow, that's a sick shot. I surprised myself. Let's see what you got, Yuri. Oh, now you're making me nervous? So that's how I finally get you nervous, huh? Your pool ability? Woohoo! Come on, let's shoot some. Relive Pablo Rice. Oh, the grand alias is mentioned. Show him, Pablo. Yo, not in front of my brother. I don't want to say things to my folks. Yo. Say what? Can't say anything even if I wanted to. I don't know what you... Relive Pablo Rise. I don't get this. Fine, fine. Yes! Pablo Rise is back. 3 rounds on Frank's special drink for everyone. No thanks. We're definitely third wheeled here. Oh yeah, heard that. Looks like the pool game between me and Pablo is off. I think he'll go home. I hope the TV show is still on. Get ready there, sis. Sending over the free beer to the winner. Challenge accepted. Right on. Yeah, meanwhile your character's also like, okay, I guess I'm just standing around now, being all awkward. Alright, pop all the geodes we can. Pop those. Pop more. Okay. We'll see if we got anything new. Alright. Okay, we've actually got that. Alright, so we do have a new one. Considering how few new ones there are left, that's still pretty good. Let's try and pop back over here real fast to get as many of these popped before these places close. Perfect timing. Zero and I were talking about how we're going to increase the town rank to S. Diving part, of course. Who cares about the rest? Rank S? Yeah, so remember how the whole shared dream thing? And now I can increase the rank even more from A to S. Yeah, that's it. Tell us, Groucho Gopher, have you heard of the Song of the Sea? Yeah, the melody that comes out of the sea. Yeah, I bet you can increase our town rank to S. Although, it's uncertain how we'll revive the Song of the Sea. I believe the answer lies within the ocean itself. After all, if the sea has a song to sing, what better way to find it than asking the sea directly? I like it's like, yeah, just do this thing. I don't have any idea how to do it, but you know, like, you'll figure it out, protagonist. Hey, protagonist, have you ever felt like you just wanted to have all the responsibility on your shoulders with as minimal support as possible? That's what we want to enable for you. We want you to have that experience. But yeah, and that's already what we've been doing, and we've already got, like, we're missing one thing, and it's actively getting done. I don't think any of those were new. And then for the museum, we're gonna end up getting a triggered cinematic where he's gonna be like, I want to do like 3D holograms of the dinosaurs, and that's why we're collecting all those prints. Which I'm glad they let you collect the prints before you get to that point. Oh, we got a bunch of new ones. We got a bunch of new ones this one. Okay, that's four fossils to be done. Oh, I still have even more coppers that we weren't able to pop. I think it would be too late to get these ones popped. And the reason they're not all popping is they will avoid popping if there's a chance that your inventory could get full, so you don't lose anything. Alright, it was nothing we cared about. Okay. Yeah, because what we can do from here is with all this stuff. Yeah, so I've got 5 more things in the museum just in my inventory right now. So that's solid. Those are all tied up for the moment. You also take gold bars, because of course everything takes gold bars. We also have our date with Zara at the end of the day. So what we're going to end up needing to do to get a bunch of that stuff done. I'm just trying to think of what I need to be working on. So you're doing the amaranth. I need just 10 amaranth flour, which is really not much. Because I want to be careful about spending too much on the gold. I should have enough gold to keep the foundry thing running for now. For right now, I'll just toss the flour in where the amaranth is, and when we get the 10, we'll be good. Yeah, so what I have to do for the gold, because how much is the gold? I imagine it's not cheap, right? Yeah, it's 1,500 per unit of gold. 5 units of gold makes a bar. So that means each bar is going to effectively be almost 10,000. That's a little on the steep side. Alright, so don't know when the flip over here happens, when it's considered night for the beach date. Alright. It also could be east or west side of the beach. Yeah, so we're good. So we've got the town improvement projects have been started. So that's one priority done. Yeah, I'd expect the date to be on this side. Definitely not our date. Hi, Groucho Gopher. I'm glad you made it. I forgot this was even a thing. We got asked about coming out here 2 seasons ago. Oh, really? I didn't sign the letter? Haha, my mistake. I must have been in a hurry and forgot to sign it. Anyway, I thought it'd be nice to get together for sunset. You've met Ben. Hey, Groucho Gopher. How are we doing? Want some coffee? Alright. The farm's doing okay so far? And are the islanders treating you all right? You have a lot of plans to the island. Yeah, so far so good. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you decided to come back here. It's nice to have you around. Here's the lots of hanging out ahead. Here, here. Watch it be that it, like, advances it to midnight or whatever, so we miss our date. They usually won't do that, by the way, if you're worried about that. Those random cinematics typically don't actually advance time. Hey, thank you for incredibly high quality goods. You came. That's incredibly wholesome and sweet. So you set up like an entire, like, outdoor theater kind of thing. Watch a movie at the beach. You know, a picnic and everything. That was quite a film, huh? Groucho Gopher, there's something I need to tell you. I've been trying to find the perfect moment, but I realized there never is really the perfect moment for these kind of things. This adventure we've been on, it's been the time of my life. You're dying right now. Someone made a mod for Yakuza 0 that replaces the final boss. Oh, I'm gonna leave that alone. Not because of the excitement or the treasures we found, but because I've gotten to share those moments with you. What I'm trying to say is, Groucho Gopher, I'm in love with you. And this is where it could be like, I've been feeling the same way about you, or I care about you as a friend, but I don't have romantic feelings about you. Imagine you sat there, you've gone and you're like, I'm romantically interested, you followed that, you went on all these dates, you advanced everything, and then you're like, never mind. No, we're proceeding because we want to see her story through. I've been feeling the same way about you. Holy guacamole. Yeah, after all that, just cuts you down. You're like, welp, I'm gonna need a lot of therapy after this. I am going to have some strong abandonment issues, and you know what? I don't think I'm gonna be okay for a while. I think I'm going to need a lot of help going forward. Because, dang, you didn't just reject me. You strung me along for a really long time, waited to my moment of confession, and did this. You know what? I think it's time I go Doki Doki on this whole situation. Just starts laughing maniacally. And then stabs you. Okay, so that's worth like 10,000 or something. And the fermented goat cheese is probably significantly less. Yeah, so that's 2,000 for an arson good, and my wine is 10,000. Alright, so there's the second wheel of cheese. I've actually forgotten where I put the first one. Maybe in the DLC. Yeah, so far, they've never implied that there's going to be like a content DLC for the game. Like they've been adding to it. Where did I put? Oh, that's right. I actually did already drop that off. You know what? That's fine. We can go drop these off. I should not try and swim that way. It is all the way on the other side of the Merfolk Kingdom. I'm still not sure which of those is the fastest route. This last one is kind of inconvenient. So this will get all but the very, very last, I'll just need to get 3 more of these cheese wheels. Because I'm dropping off 2 of the things right now. And I'm pretty sure that is the absolute last of the torn pages. Handwritten note. James cheat day meals. Pizza. Any kind of ramen. Gnocchi. Alright, so just 3 more of the cheese wheels. And then that is done. So the ocean is right about to be able to S rank. We will get the opportunity... Oh, I might need to go up to the temple, potentially. The temple, it might not make its thing available until we finish these, which is a big problem if that happens. Because I am missing just the precious gems, which we haven't found any yet. But once I find one, we're good. And then we're missing 1 of each kind of fish. The problem is I believe that one's winter, I think that one's fall, and I think that one's fall. So we'll see. Because if I do have to wait to get all of those done, that's potentially a deal breaker so far as me being able to do that for stream. Just because of how long it would take. Like I said, we did do a past full playthrough of this. There's 3 of them. Alright. So how are you doing on processing the gold? You're not, because there's no coal in there. Because that'll give me 10 ingots. Let's grab the coal, because I got like 100 of it. But yeah, if I do 1 mine run for gold, we could get a good amount of gold going there. I can also potentially buy a bunch of it. There's more mead. You're working on getting all that fabric done. That's fine there. Put the coal in. Now is enough to get 1 more osmium ingot processing. Okay, this will be a big money day. Let's also check now. So Zara, we've got C Hangout Event 10A. Alright, so we basically just need to go on another couple of hangouts with Zara. And I'll get that done. Town Mural has 3 days left. The Solar Garden has 3 days left. The Junior Upcyclers has 5 days left. And then a solid almost 100,000. Honestly, it probably be good to just buy the gold and just be done with it. That's the big concern I have is the mural. If I can't see what it has early, that'll be a thing there. Alright, so before we go too much farther, I just want to check really fast. You need to spend like 40k per project? Yeah. Okay, cool. It does let me start this. This is the one that I was concerned about. We're not going to be playing through this day. Oh good, you've arrived finally. Do not be troubled, Groucho Gopher. Worry does not become you. The dreams you and the town folks experienced were my doing. In days past, travelers thronged here, and it greatly benefited the town, elevating its rank to S. Some even ventured near my lake, over there. Behold the mural. The time has come for us to restore this mural. I'm ready, what should I do? Eager, I see. Your task is to restore the mural. Not so fast, Groucho Gopher. I don't believe you're able to communicate with the Guardians. Allow me to bestow upon you the ability. I am grateful for your help, Groucho Gopher. You are one peculiar yet resourceful farmer. Yeah, so this is... Alright. Unlock the ability to use teleport shrines and communicate with the Guardians. Cool, so that's the fast travel to the other stuff. Yeah, so... These we have to find the Guardians. That part's fine. What I don't remember is what they require. I believe this one is the animal products for the savanna animals. That's just get the animals, get their products. And I don't remember what all these ones have. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to need to do. So it does look, because that was my big concern. So what we'll probably do is we're going to be wrapping up here for the night. So if you have enjoyed the content, don't forget to drop the follow. That we can find our way back here in the future. I do think I'd like to do one more stream of Coral Island with the intent of seeing through the relationship thing with Zara. And then potentially, well, so the problem is how long those murals are going to take. I don't think I can get away with playing this that much longer, because it is just a thing that, you know, this game, as fun as it is, as wonderful as much as I love it, we'll see. I'm on the fence because I want to see it through. At the same time, you know, it's definitely not performing well for the channel and all that, and I know I'm indulging real hard, but we'll figure it out. Regardless, I do think we want to do at least one more stream just to see the end of Zara's story, and then we can kind of figure out what we're doing from there. You invested so much? Yeah, well, that's the thing, and I've played through this before. Like, if it was like I'd never think you can't stop now, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably see it through. I might mix in a day or two of something else. But it definitely one of those things that it's very difficult as a creator to have those pressures when, you know, you're playing a game and analytics are what analytics are. And being like, okay, I gotta get on with it. But with that said, I've very much been enjoying it. We're right getting at the home stretch with Zara. We have one more date to go out with her. We have like one more like story. Well, sorry, two more hangout things to do with her. There might be an event in between, and then the actual marriage. So that's very easily a great time for us to like, you know, see that through. That'd be one stream to get probably all of that done. The mural, I probably have a lot of the stuff ready for the mural, so that when we get that, I can knock out a bunch. And then for the town stuff, we got that. We're honestly in pretty good shape. I'm not sure I could do it all in one stream. It'll probably be two. The big thing being the silver arowana is a winter fish, so I gotta get to winter. But it could be one of those things that we get like 80-90% of it done real fast, and everything just queued up, and we just sleep through till winter to get the silver arowana or whatever. But with that said, like I said, I do hope you enjoyed the stream and all good stuff. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're not already following, don't forget to drop that follow that we can find your way back here in the future. If you're over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly for you because I don't have a host ready, but thank you for so much for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And then what we're going to go ahead and do is put up the ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on.